Hello. Yeah, and an annoying twist of fate. Twitter is completely down for me. Like I can't even seem to open it. Like whenever I try to open it, it just gets stuck in constant loading. So I'm just like, well, Twitter's fucked. The Twit book is down. Let's get to work. We're starting Unit 2, Chapter 3, Lesson 1 today.
Here's the conversation we'll be studying in this chapter.
いらっしゃいませ。お飲み物は？
お茶お願いします。
かしこまりました。ご注文は？
そうですね。天ぷら定食お願いします。
デザートはいかがですか？
デザート？いえ、結構です。
では、お茶と天ぷら定食ですね。少々お待ちください。
Kekko desu. That's a new one. Alright, just give me 1 second. Alright, got what I needed. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Hey, Halen, what are these odd noises that you're making? I just like making odd noises. Less of a like and more of a habit, honestly. Gotta keep my phone close by because I'm expecting like a phone call or an email or something today about the position I interviewed with last Wednesday. So I need to make sure that I'm ready to drop a hat for whenever that, message comes. But let's get to work for now.
Do you remember the minimalistic yet polite approach Japanese adopt when asking someone's name or home address? Now let's practice the same approach.
That's right, I still have to do my credit card today anyways. I just remembered that. Alright.
Do you remember the minimalistic yet polite approach Japanese adopt when asking someone's name or home address? Now let's practice the same approach. In a polite setting, here is how you would say, "What would you like to order?"
ご注文は？
You are literally saying, "As for your order?"
Gochumon
Listen
wa?
closely one more time.
ご注文は？
Gochumon wa? Gochumon wa? Alright.
Let's learn how to say
In order is
An
the
order.
gochumon.
注文。
Is chumon. And gochumon is your. Like your order. Gochumon wa is your order.
Let's see if you can say an
Chumon.
order.
注文。
How was everyone's weekend? My weekend was okay, just very busy. Trying to make sure everything was all set.
Do you remember how we turn a plain word into a polite one? What do we add at the beginning? Here's a hint.
Go.
注文。
Belongs to the same group of words as
住所。
home address. Now ready?
You add go in this case because normally you add O, but this time it's go.
Let's try something new. Can you figure out the polite way to say an order?
Gochumon.
ご注文。
How would you politely say, "What would you like to order?"
Gochumon
You
wa?
are literal.
ご注文は？
The wa is the question. Zach, my feet are cold. I need Ah. Socks are always nice, especially when your feet are cold. Yeah. Let's go.
Here is a tip on the use of the polite markers
お
and
ご
in general if the word has a Chinese origin, which typically sounds more formal and hard. We use
ご
if the word has a Japanese origin, which sounds less formal and soft. We use
お
Exceptions are those Chinese origin words that have been well assimilated and accepted by native speakers as their own. For example, the polite form of
電話
telephone is
お電話
and that of
元気
fine or cheerful is,
お元気
though they are both Chinese origin words.
Interesting. And I had no idea that those are Chinese origin words either. Alright.
Do you remember the polite way to say, welcome?
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文は
Let's try something new. Can you figure out the polite way to say, welcome? What would you like to order?
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文はい
らっしゃいませご注文は
Aha, I did it.
Let's hear you say, beverage or a drink.
Oh, we're gonna have to do our review after this. I forgot. Nomimono.
飲み物
Nomimono.
Let's try something new. Can you figure out the polite way to say, a drink?
Onomimono?
お飲み物
Yeah.
Did you correctly choose
お
and say
Yes.
お飲み物
beverage or drink?
飲み
Yes, I
物
did.
Is a Japanese origin word.
Huh.
Let's try something new. Can you figure out the polite way to say, what would you like to drink?
I believe that is Onomimono wa?
お飲み物は
Yeah.
Let's try something new. Can you figure out the polite way to say, welcome, what would you like to drink?
いらっしゃいませ。お飲み物はい
らっしゃいませお飲み物は
Step into a Japanese restaurant or cafe, and you'll find out what Japanese hospitality is all about. You'll be greeted with a chorus of,
いらっしゃいませ
and once seated, you'll be immediately served with a glass of ice-cold water and
おしぼり
clean wet hand towels to wipe your hands. For your comfort,
おしぼり
are kept cold in summer and hot in winter. These services are absolutely free. By the time you're ready to order, you'll be feeling quite at home.
Yeah, I just got that email I was talking about. Remember that email I said like less than 10, it was honestly less than 10 minutes ago. I mentioned I was waiting for an email about like the interview from last Wednesday. Yeah, I got it. I got rejected. Ah.
Speaking politely, try to say, welcome, what would you like to order?
いらっしゃいませ。ご住所、住所、
いらっしゃいませご注文は
ご注文は
Speaking politely, try to say, welcome, what would you like to order?
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文はい
らっしゃいませご注文は
What's the polite way to say, welcome, what would you like to drink?
いらっしゃいませ。お飲み物はい
らっしゃいませお飲み物は
Let's see if you can remember the polite way to say, a drink.
お飲み物
お飲み物
Speaking politely, try to say, what would you like to drink?
お飲み物は
お飲み物は
Alright, now let's do the review. Ooh, 25 cards. That's not too bad.
Now, how do you say, I did some shopping at the shopping center yesterday?
Okay. 昨日、ショッピングセンターで、ショッピングセンターで買い物をしました。
昨日ショッピングセンターで買い物をしました。
Holy shit, I actually got that right. 着物ショッピングセンターで買い物をしました。I actually got that right. I'm surprised with myself.
Do you remember how to say, 70 times 5 equals 350?
I think so. 70かける5は350です。
70×5 は350です。
Yes!
How do you say, I didn't do anything?
何もしましたか？ No. 何もしませんでした。
何もしませんでした。
Yes.
Try to say, 100 plus 200 equals 300.
100足す200は300。
100たす200は300です。
One sec. Yeah, Tatsu. Tatsu is plus.
Now try and say, 800 minus 780 equals 20.
This is Hiku. So this is 800引く780は20です。
800引く780は20です。
Yes.
What does it mean when you say,
本屋はホテルの裏です。
The bookstore is behind the hotel. Next.
the bookstore is behind the hotel?
Yes, that's right.
What's the meaning of,
何を買いましたか？
何を買いましたか？何を買いましたか？ What did you buy?
what did you buy? What does it mean when you say,
いいえ、400円じゃありませんでした。
400円じゃ No. Let's see. 400円じゃありませんでした。No, this is not 400 yen.
no, it wasn't 400 yen? What's the meaning of,
70円切って3枚ください。
Excuse me. I'm still a bit eepy from sleeping. Oh, that's gonna fall. Hold on. There we go. I'm still a bit EP, that's all. 70円切って3枚ください。I'll take 370 yen stamps.
I'll take 370 yen stamps. Let's hear you say, there is a lovely cafe behind the hotel.
I'm just tired. Yeah, I'm just tired. That's all. Okay, there's a lovely hotel bar cafe. Hotel no ura no. No, yeah, that's right. Hotel no ura ni suteki na cafe ga arimasu.
ホテルの裏に素敵なカフェがあります。
Let's see if you can say, a convenience store? You see, it's right there, you know?
コンビニですか？ほら、すぐそこですよ。
コンビニですか？ほら、すぐそこですよ。
Okay, now try to say, there is a new restaurant inside the shopping center, you know?
Okay, I believe that is. Give me a second, I'm about to yawn. Hey asteroids, how's it going? How you doing? Let's see. Shopping center no Naka Naka 新しいレストランがありますよ。
ショッピングセンターの中に新しいレストランがありますよ。
I was close, but I got the knee wrong.
How do you say, no, that's not right?
Oh, I feel that. I've been up for the past, hour or two. Yeah, I've been up for the past hour, but I'm still tired, so my body's just still waking up. It's gonna take me quite a bit to wake up fully. Let's see. いいえ、そうじゃありません。
いいえ、そうじゃありません。
I wish I had more caffeine, but I'm out.
Let's see if you can say, this is my friend, Ms. Yoko Sato.
Maybe I should order some. I need to save money. こちらは私の友達。こちらは私の友達の佐藤陽子さんです。
こちらは友達の佐藤陽子さんです。
I know I added a bit of a 私の in there, but it's just like to show that I can do that.
How do you say, what is today's date?
I'm actually not a huge coffee person. I like powdered caffeine. Like the shit that I mix in with water and just drink from there. I like that shit. 今日の日付は何ですか?
今日の日付は何ですか？
You know what I've actually been doing to improve my listening skills? Up until a few days ago, I was listening to the live broadcasts of what is it? Power Rangers, not Power Rangers, Super Sentai, Mirai Sentai, Mirai Sentai, Time Ranger. But now I'm listening to Kamen Rider and Kamen Rider. Yeah, I'm in my late 20s, but I wasn't into it either. I wasn't into it because it's just taste, but I've been listening to a Kamen Rider 001 and some other one that begins with Koga. Kamen Rider Koga. I've been listening to the live broadcasts of those because they help list with my Japanese listening skills.
How do you say, I came in September?
9月に来ました。
9月に来ました。
Well, hold up. Tokushatsu. Tokushatsu. Might I interest you in Tokushatsu? Tokushatsu is currently doing live broadcasts of, let's see, these four I know are in English. This I don't know. These I don't know about. But these four are definitely in Japanese, and you can just listen to them. Kamen Rider 1971, Zero One, Kuga, and Geats. All of them are just full episodes being streamed live. Never watched Ryuki. I probably should listen to some of that too. There we go. I am not sponsored. I just like showing things I like. No, I almost hit no.
What's the way to say, I am Yoko?
私はヨークです。
私は陽子です。
私はヘイレンです。ヘイレンです。
Now try and say, excuse me, are you Mr. Tanaka?
Okay. 失礼ですか？田中さんですか？
すみません。田中さんですか？
There's something I want to check. No, that's not it. Jitsu. Reidetsu. Ga. Jitsu desu ga. Would you say Shitsure desu ga would also work here? Probably not. Ugh.
How do you say, yes, I'm fine, thank you?
Hi, o genki desu. Hi, genki desu. Okage-sama desu.
ええ、元気です。おかげさまで。
Yeah, I was right. Okage-sama de.
Do you remember how to say, I am Ichiro Tanaka?
私は田中一郎です。
私は田中一郎です。
How's your weekend, Asteroids? Mine was good. I took it easy, did studying, and played games, and was hoping to meet up with a friend, but never heard back from her. So I need to start doing some digging into seeing if she's okay, because this is very unlike her and I'm kind of worried.
Okay, now try to say, we are not American, we are Canadian.
私たちはアメリカ人じゃありません。カナダ人です。
私たちはアメリカ人じゃありません。カナダ人です。
Yeah. Alright, it would be fine. Good, good.
Try to say, I am a teacher.
私は教師です。
私は教師です。
Played a bunch of Monster Hunter, picked up a huge box of Japanese textbooks from someone local, trying to get rid of them. Ooh. Those should be useful. Very nice, very nice.
Do you
Japanese
remember how to
textbooks
say,
are very useful.
is
Wish I
Mr.
picked up
Tanaka
more.
an engineer or a computer programmer?
I wish I picked up more when I was in Japan. The chopsticks I picked up over there are very useful. I've been having ramen every so often since I can't go out to get my usual soba. My usual soba due to money constraints. So I have to just make do. Tanaka-san wa engineer desu ka? No, hold on. Tanaka-san engineer ka? Programmer desu ka? That should translate directly to, is Mr. Tanaka an engineer or computer programmer?
田中さんはエンジニアですか？プログラマーですか？
By removing the des and just using ka, what it should do, up the music is looping. Time to go with the other track. Although there's another track I want to try first. I never heard this one before. But yeah, by removing the des and just working with ka, it should give the same function. So let's give it a shot. Tanaka-san wa engineer ka? No, I feel like I spelled that wrong. Engineer. Okay. Engineer. Ka. Program. On ka. And this is programmer. Just making sure. Come on. Programa desu ka? Aha! I was right! Look at that! I was right! Just by using ka, you get the same effect. For or. Aha! It's always bothered me that they've used deska.
です。
Let's hear you say, I am not Tanaka.
Okay, Tanaka jarimasen.
私は田中じゃありません。
Now try and say, No, I'm not Tanaka.
I get it. You're not Tanaka. You are Mango. Iie, Tanaka jarimasen.
いいえ、田中じゃありません。
Yes.
Okay, now try to say, There is a new restaurant inside the shopping center, you know?
Okay. This is shopping center no naka ni atarashii restaurant ga arimasu yo.
ショッピングセンターの中に新しいレストランがありますよ。
How is the new Monster Hunter, by the way? I've been wanting to play it,
Now try and
but I haven't
say,
had the money.
Excuse me, are you Mr. Tanaka?
Shitore desu ka? Tanaka-san desu ka?
すみません。田中さんですか？
Hell yeah. Do the fucking Toby. Do the fucking Bully Maguire. The fucking Bully Maguire. Either works. It's just more formal with this. Yeah, I kind of figured, but like, if I'm talking casually, which I know that like I probably wouldn't be asking that in a casual way. Oh wow, my computer really needs to be clean. There's like so much. What did I just do? There's like so much dirt on my computer. Did I just skip a lesson?
This is how you say, Tea, please.
お茶お願いします。
Ocha onegai shimasu. Ah, no. Oh, I know what I hit that time.
This is how you say, Tea, please.
お
Ocha
茶お願
onegai
いします。
shimasu. Ah!
The translation of
Who hit me?
お願いします。
is
No one hit me.
please. However, you are literally saying, I or we request.
It's great but poorly optimized. Had to upgrade my computer for. Ooh, that's rough. Ah! Stop it!
Do you remember the phrase,
ください
please give me, which you can use to say, I'll take it, during shopping?
お願いします
Literally, I or we request is another polite way to ask someone something.
お願いします
Sounds a little more polite than
ください
because it expresses the speaker's desire in a less direct manner.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking. Like, looking at my keyboard now. Holy shit, there's so much grime on it. Oh my god, that's disgusting. How did I not notice this sooner? Oh god. Hold on a second. At least try cleaning a little bit off. Oh god. Oh god. I upgraded my computer about a year or two ago and bought a 4060, so my computer should be able to run it, but you never know. There we go. Okay, next. Hold on.
Do you remember the phrase,
ください
Just,
please
yes.
give me, which you can use to say, I'll take it, during shopping?
お願いします
Literally, I or we request is another polite way to ask someone something.
お願いします
Sounds a little
Onegaishimasu.
more polite than
ください
because it expresses the speaker's desire in a less direct manner.
My mechanical keyboard has been with me since the very beginning, since I built my keyboard, built my computer. And I've been gentle with it and taken care of it, so it's lasted as long as it has. I never slam down on it. I never, like, throw it or anything. No, I treat it very well. My mouse, same way. Although sometimes although I have had to replace. God damn you!
This is how you say the translation of.
お願い
This is how the translation of. Do
Onegaishimasu.
you remember? Let's hear you say,
Hold on.
please.
Onegaishimasu. But my mouse has like been replaced in the past. I had an Officer Diva mouse. Hold on. There. I see it. Yes. Originally it was this, like it was supposed to be this colored, but it came in this color, like this. So I just started saying it's Officer Diva theme because it's blue. And I liked it a lot, but it stopped working after a while. Like after a couple years it stopped working. I still wish I had gone the pink one, but the blue one served its purpose better. Although it didn't have this button right here. Instead it was just a picture. But not the scroll wheel. Oh god, that's the worst.
お
Onegaishimasu.
願いします
Try this one,
お茶
which means tea.
I can't imagine like the scroll wheel not working. I like when scroll wheels work. Mine is the mechanical. That's why I need a new one. The membrane is end of life. Ooh. Is there a membrane in normal ones? Ocha. I suppose it is a good thing that I picked up a mechanical one then.
Technically,
お茶
can be any kind of tea, but it's often used to mean green tea. If you want to be specific, you can say
緑茶
green
Real-
tea to
real
distinguish
cha.
it from
紅茶
black tea. As you see,
茶
means tea, but it is customary to add
お
and say
お茶
even in a most casual conversation.
But yeah, I need to like I look at the area between some of the keys and it's fucking filthy in there. I need to really clean that. Hold on a second. Let me just press this in. Yeah, that helped a little.
Let's see if you can say tea.
Ocha.
お茶
Let's hear you say please.
お願いします
Let's hear you say please.
お願いします。
お願いします
お願いします。
Let's see if you can say tea.
Okay. お茶お願いします。
お茶
Ads.
Use what you just learned to say tea, please.
お茶お願いします。
お茶お願いします
Yeah, that's right.
Tea originally came to Japan from China around the 9th century. It was not green tea back then, but the brown variety. That's why Japanese still call brown,
茶色
literally, the color of tea. In the 12th century, Zen priests who studied in China brought green tea to Japan, and the art of tea gradually took roots in the Japanese culture. Today,
茶道
literally the way of tea, is practiced predominantly by women who enjoy participating in tea ceremonies in beautiful kimonos.
And we, as very healthy men, love those kimonos. I'm not gonna deny that. But that is pretty cool. That is actually very interesting, honestly, that like Zen priests brought it over from China in the 12th century. I actually didn't know that. I know that soy sauce was not originally from Japan. I didn't know tea had not originally, happened in Japan until someone brought it over as well.
Do you remember that Japanese uses different counters to count various objects? Here is one for thin and long objects, such as bottles, bananas, or pencils.
Namai.
Listen to the way you would say 2 when counting thin, long objects.
2本
Let's hear
Gr-
that again.
2
Home.
本
Home.
Listen carefully.
ミネラルウォータ
Means mineral water. Let's hear that one more time.
ーミネラルウォータ
Mineral water. Okay.
Now, how do you think you would say 2 bottles of mineral water?
Okay, so mineral. I'm gonna have a horrible time fucking pronouncing this. Mineral water. Nihon.
ーミネラルウォーター2本
Yes. I'm gonna have a fucking hell of a time pronouncing you.
ミネラルウォータ
Yes, I actually did know that. That's why it's funny that you say that when you did. Because that's what I was about to do, just so I could hear it slowly.
ーミネラルウォータ
Mineral
ーミネラルウォーター
mineral water. Mineral water.
Now, can you figure out the best way to say a bottle of mineral water?
Okay. Mineral water. 1本.
ミネラルウォーター1本
Oh, 1本. Well, that's different than I was expecting.
Did you notice how the pronunciation changed when we said a bottle of mineral water? The counter, 本, is pronounced as ポン when combined with the numbers 1, 6, 8, or 10, and as ボン when used after the number 3.
Makes sense. So it's kind of like how it is with what was I like with hyaku. It's like with hyaku, but rather than just going ihyaku, it's just hyaku. So for Ippon. So it's Ippon. Sanbon. Sanbon. Roppon. Happon. And Jupon. I believe that's right.
Up for a challenge? How would you say 3 bottles of mineral water?
Mineral. I can pronounce this right, I swear to God. Mineralu. Water. I'm fucking losing my mind here. Sanbon. Mineral water sanbon.
ミネラルウォーター3本。
Yes.
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say 3 bottles of mineral water, please.
Thank you for the follow, Aluda. How are you? Ah. Okay. Mineral. 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 I fucking can say this, I swear to God. Mineral. 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 What? Ah. Thank you for the follow, Roso. Gambare. Arigato. I can fucking say this right. I swear I can. Mineral water. Sanbon. Fuck.
ミネラルウォーター3本お願いします。
お願いします。私はちょっとロシア人です。ああ、こんにちは。ロシア、a friend of mine back in college. Kakashaka? Oh boy. Why do I feel like I just said something odd? But actually, a friend of mine that I worked with last year was from Russia. She came from the southern tip of the eastern side. Okay. Onegaishimasu. So one more time.
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say 3 bottles of mineral water, please.
ちょっと待って。Okay. Mineral water. 3本お願いします。I don't understand English and Japanese. It's okay. A friend of mine back in hold on. I'll do it specifically for you. Hold on. Just this once. There you go. This is the only time I'm doing this. I can't write what I say in chat. That would require a lot of work. But let's continue what I was doing.
Here is how you would
Wait.
say using
ミネラルウォーター3本お願いします。
Yes.
Here is how you would say
Mizu.
water.
Mizu.
水。
Do you remember how to say water?
Mizu. Aiden. 名前はヘイデンライザーです。あ、ちょっと待って、ロックベイト、ちょっと待って、ロックベイトは、How do I say lurk bait is not on? Where's lurk bait? There you are. Lurk bait. I always forget to turn lurk bait back on. Yippee! Mizu.
水
Let's go.
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say, "Excuse me, water please."
Let's see. すみません。ちょっとないですか？水。
すみません
お願いします。
水お願いします
I'm gonna hold on. I need to take a minute to do this. Also, お願いします。お願いします。
お願い
します。お願いします is please. I will fucking get
When the
this down.
Japanese want to get a little fancy, they adopt foreign words for ordinary things. So if you ask for
水
in a restaurant or cafe, you will probably get a glass of ice-cold tap water, which is called.
お冷や
If you specifically want bottled water, you have to ask for.
ミネラルウォータ
Okay, so if you want to go ice
ー
ohiya,
お冷や
I'm gonna have to remember that the next time I'm in Japan and ordering water. Aluta-san, o genki desu ka?
How do you say 3 bottles of mineral water, please?
Mineral water 3本お願いします。
ミネラルウォーター3本お願いします
Yes!
Let's hear you say, "Excuse me, water please."
元気すごい I'm glad to hear that. 失礼ですか？水お願いします。
すみません水お願いします
I'm glad that I'm
Now
actually
let's learn
able
a
to
counter that
have
comes
like
in
some
handy when we
conversations
order
in
water
Japanese.
and other drinks in cups or glasses.
Let's see. Kyo wa atsui desu ka? Kyo wa atsui ka? O kyo wa atsui ka samui desu ka? No. Kyo wa atsui ka samui deshita ka? That's the phrase. That's the question I was looking for. Was today hot or cold?
Now, let's learn how to say 2 when counting food and drinks in cups, glasses, or bowls.
2
Nihai.
杯
Oh, great.
Listen closely one more time.
2杯
Let's see. Soba 2杯です.
So far, so good. Can you figure out how to say 2 glasses of water?
今日は hold on. 水2杯です。
水2杯
今日は暑い。No, 今日は寒いです。今日は寒いです。でも、明日暑いです。暑いでした。
The pronunciation of the counter
はい
also changes according to the number, just like the counter.
本
I'm practicing a lot on my own as well with just like what I know to try to actually speak Japanese. So like even some of the sentences that like I get handed like Kasa no nedan wa Kasa no nedan wa nandesu ka? No, kasa no nedan wa No, yeah, that's right. Kasa no nedan wa nandesu ka? I will replace with like let's see. Boshi no nedan wa nandesu ka? Or Boshi o ikura desu ka? Boshi no ikura desu ka? I think that's alright.
Now, can you figure out the best way to say a glass of water? The pronunciation of the counter
はい
also changes according to the number, just like the counter.
本
Now, can you figure out the best way to say a glass of water?
水一杯。
水1杯
Yes! I was right!
Now, how do you think you would say 3 glasses of water?
Okay. Mizu sanbai.
水3杯
Yes! I'm getting it. I'm actually
The
getting it.
translation of
アイスコーヒ
is iced coffee.
I've actually never been a
However,
fan of
you
iced
are
coffee.
literally saying iced coffee.
Yeah, iced coffee. I've actually never been a fan of iced coffee because I like drinks that wake me up. Like, well, not wake me up, but like are warm.
So far, so good.
Except for water
Can
in
you
the
figure
summer.
out how to say 3 glasses of iced coffee, please?
Okay, iced coffee sanbai. Onegaishimasu.
ーアイスコーヒー3杯お願いします
How do you say 3 bottles of mineral water, please?
Okay, so this is mineral. Oh god, my throat. ちょっと待ってください. Oh. Let's see. Mineral water 3本お願いします.
ミネラルウォーター3本お願いします
Let's
Yes.
hear you say, excuse me, water, please.
失礼ですが、水お願いします.
すみません水お願いします
Do you remember how to
I'm
say
stuck saying that.
3 glasses of iced coffee, please?
Let's see. 3 glasses of iced coffee. That would be iced coffee 3杯お願いします.
アイスコーヒー3杯お願いします
Yes. I was unsure.
So far, so good. Can you figure out how to say, well then, 2 cups of tea, please?
じゃあ、じゃあ、お茶2杯お願いします。
じゃあお茶2杯お願いします
Yes, I'm getting it.
Here's good news. Most restaurants in Japan offer
お茶
green tea free of charge when you order meals. Some Chinese-style restaurants even offer free
ウーロン茶
oolong tea or
ジャスミン茶
jasmine tea, along with free
お冷や
ice-cold water. It's easy to stay hydrated while in Japan.
That it is. And I'm very happy that it is. Alright, next.
How do you say 3 bottles of mineral water, please?
That is mineral water 3杯お願いします。
ミネラルウォーター3本お願いします
ミネ
ミネラルウォータ
ミネラルウォーターミネラルウォーター3杯お願いします。
Let's hear you say, excuse me, water, please.
すみません。水お願いします。
ーすみません水お願いします
Do you remember how to say 3 glasses of iced coffee, please?
アイスコーヒー3杯お願いします。
アイスコーヒー3杯お願いします
I'm getting there.
Let's hear you say, well then, 2 cups of tea, please.
じゃあ、お茶3杯、お茶2杯お願いします。
じゃあお茶2杯お願いします
Let's see if you can say 2 bottles of mineral water.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Mineral water 2本お願いします。
ミネラルウォーター2本。
Now, how do you say a bottle of mineral water?
Okay. 1本。So, ミネラルウォーターに1本お願いします。
ミネラルウォーター1本。
How do you say 3 bottles of mineral water?
Let's see. 3ミネラルウォーター3本。3本。Yes.
ミネラルウォーター3本。
Do you remember how to say water?
水。
水。
Try to say 2 glasses of water.
水2本。
水2杯。
あ、水2杯。
Let's see if you can say
1
a glass
杯
of water.
水1杯。
水1杯。
Nice. Now practice saying 3 glasses of water.
水3杯。
水3杯。
Alright. Give me 1 second. ちょっと待ってください。Alright, there we go. Tadaima.
When being very polite, this is how you say, please wait a moment.
少々お待ちください。
少々お待ちください。I need water. Keep coughing. How do I say okaeri? Arigato. Let's see. Hear this again.
When being very polite, this is how you say, please wait a moment.
少々お待ちください。
Omachi kudasai. Okay, so
お待ちください。
Omachi kudasai. Shosho. Just a minute. Please wait. Please give me a moment. Okay.
Here's how you say, please wait, if you
Omachi
want to be very
kudasai.
polite.
お待ちください。
Omachi kudasai.
If you wanted to be very polite, how would you say, please wait?
Omachi kudasai.
お待ちください。少々。
Is a polite way to say, a little.
Shosho. Okay, so that's what that is. I was wondering what. The shosho is a little.
少々。
A polite version of
少し。
a little is a wonderfully vague expression. When talking about the duration of time, you can use it to mean a very short time, as in please wait a moment, or a little
Huh.
longer period, as in please wait a little while.
Interesting. So Skoshi has the polite form shosho. Interesting.
Let's see if you can remember the polite way to say a little.
Shosho.
少々
But when I'm still speaking, like when someone asks me, "Oh, you know Japanese," I should probably still say "Skoshi hanasemasu."
If you want it to be very polite, how would you say, please wait?
Let's see.
お待ちください
Omachi kudasai.
If you want it to be very polite, how would you say, please wait?
Omachi kudasai.
お待ちください
Let's see if you can remember the polite way to say a little.
Shosho.
少々
That reminds me, I still need to see if Renshu is. Okay, good. Study. We'll have that set up for now. Okay, yeah, it is.
Can you figure out the very polite way of saying, please wait a moment?
Shosho omachi kudasai.
少々お待ちください
We're gonna do some kanji studies in a little bit. That way we can like build that up a little too.
少々お待ちください
Please wait a moment is an extra polite expression. You probably won't need to use it yourself. It is, however, good to know what the phrase means because that's what you will hear a lot from your servers, hotel receptionists, and other service providers in Japan. When your server says,
少々お待ちください
after taking your order, it means that your order will be ready shortly.
I actually did hear this when I was in Fukuoka. Yes. I was in Fukuoka and I lost my cell phone. I dropped my cell phone in the hotel, panicked, but luckily the front desk had it. When I was trying to talk with them, they had said this. So, after like thinking it through, I realized I can prove it to them that it's my cell phone by unlocking it. And so I managed to convey that through gestures, and they let me give it a shot. Probably thinking, oh, I'm just gonna humor him and he's gonna go off on his way. But then I unlocked the phone and he went, oh shit, it is his phone. Okay.
All right, let's learn how to say tempura special.
Tempura
Listen closely and repeat.
天ぷら定食
Teishoku. Tempura teishoku.
If you're hungry but don't have much time or money to spend,
定食
the special usually offers you a speedy service and a good deal.
Oh no
The
shit.
price and contents vary, but a typical
定食
comes with a main dish, steamed rice, miso soup, and Japanese pickles. Don't worry if you cannot read the Japanese menu. Many restaurants in Japan display colorful wax replicas of various meals by the entrance to help you decide what to order.
That they do, and they're always very neat and always make me very hungry.
Nice. Now practice saying tempura special.
Tempura teishoku.
天ぷら定食
They always make me very hungry when I look at them.
Okay, now try to say
Ocha.
tea.
お茶
Now, can you figure out the best way to say
Tempura
Tempura special and
teishoku
tea.
to ocha. Tempura teishoku to ocha.
天ぷら定食とお茶
Yes.
let's hear you say it is blank, right?
「ですね
I thought so. I was about to go so desne, but then I was like, wait a minute, no. It should be desne.
Did you get it right? To recap, when you want your listener to confirm the information you have, you can end your statement with
ね
and say it in a rising tone, as in,
ですね
it is, isn't it?
Yes.
It works like right in English. You will hear it often in restaurants and cafes as your servers want to confirm your order. So let's practice using it in the next questions.
Hey.
Now, can you figure out the best way to say the tempura special and tea, right?
Okay, so tempura ten tempura something to ocha desu ne.
天ぷら定食とお茶ですね。
Teishoku. Tempura teishoku to ocha desu ne.
Now, can you
One more
figure
time.
out the best way to say the tempura special and tea, right?
Okay. Tempura teishoku to ocha desu ne.
天ぷら定食とお茶ですね。
What's the way to say, well then?
じゃあ、
じゃあ、
Here's the polite way to say, well then.
では、
では. It's about time that we got to Dewa. We were talking about this last week.
Do you remember the polite way to say, well then?
Dewa. We were talking about Dewa last week for, ja.
では、
Now, let's see if you can figure out how to say, well then, the tempura special and tea, right?
Alright.
Please wait a little while being very polite.
Fuck. Okay. では、tempura teishoku to ocha desu ne. 首相。お願いします。
では、天ぷら定食とお茶ですね。少々お待ちください。
少々お待ちください。I had to switch my laptop. Mobile Twitch is so terrible. That it is. Especially how it keeps crashing. Like, it crashes a lot. Okay, so let me try this. Dewa. We were just... So we just learned Dewa. Asteroids, if you remember, we were talking about Dewa last week. Very briefly. Well, now we're learning Dewa. Dewa. Tempura teishoku to ocha desu ne. Shosho omachi kudasai. One more time.
Now, let's see if you can figure out how to say, well then, the tempura special and tea, right? Please
Okay.
wait a little while
では、
being very polite.
Okay. では、天ぷら定食とお茶ですね。少々お待ちください。
では、天ぷら定食とお茶ですね。少々お待ちください。
Yeah, exactly. We were talking about it. So when it came up just now, I was like, wait a minute, we were just talking about this. Now we can actually see it in work, in use.
Do you remember how to say the tempura special and tea, right?
天ぷら定食とお茶ですね。
天ぷら定食とお茶ですね。
If you wanted to be very polite, how would you say, well then, the tempura special and tea, right? Please wait a little while.
Okay. Let's try again with putting it all together without having to rehear it right off the bat. 1, 2, 3. では、天ぷら定食とお茶ですね。少々お待ちください。
では、天ぷら定食とお茶ですね。少々お待ちください。
Hell yeah! I wonder. では、ラーメン定食と水ですね。少々お待ちください。That should work for ramen special and water.
Listen and repeat the following,
日替わりランチ。
which means today's lunch special.
日替わり。Can my chair move? There we go. 日替わりランチ。日替わり reminds me a bit of higurashi. 日替わりランチ。
Okay, now try to say today's lunch special.
日替わりランチ。
日替わりランチ。日 日替わりランチ
Lunch. All I want to hear is the lunchy.
ランチ
A launch. No, it's a lunch. A lunch.
Here's something to think about. How do you say, today's lunch special, right?
日替わりランチですね. It's like lunchy. The way I say it feels like I'm saying something like when I was a kid, when I would like add some spittle to my words, and I have to make sure I'm not adding that spittle.
Do you remember how to say, the tempura special and tea, right?
Tempura teishoku to ocha desu ne.
天ぷら定食とお茶ですね
If you wanted to be very polite, how would you say, well then, the tempura special and tea, right? Please wait a little while.
では、tempura teishoku to ocha desu ne. 少々お待ちください。
では天ぷら定食とお茶ですね少々お待ちください
Yes! I'm getting
Remember
it!
this? Say, today's lunch special, right?
日替わりランチ。日替わりランチ
日替わりランチですね
日替わりランチですね。
When being very polite, this is how you say, certainly.
かしこまりました
かしこま、hold on.
かしこまりました
かしこまりました。かしこまりました。
かしこまりました
Is another extra polite expression you will hear a lot in Japan. Let's become familiar with it so you will understand what your server or hotel receptionist is saying to you.
Alright.
Using the very polite form, how would you say, certainly?
かしこまりました。
かしこまりました
Can you figure out how to say, today's lunch special, right? Certainly.
Okay. That would be deep breath. Higawari ranchi desu ne. Higawari ranchi desu ne. Kashikomarimashita. You're catching up to me on here. I'm just starting Unit 3. Well, I still got a ways to go before I get to Unit 3.
日替わりランチですねかしこまりました
But it's good to know that I'm catching up. Just means that now you've got to double down.
Do you remember how to say, the tempura special and tea, right?
Okay. Tempura special. Tempura teishoku to ocha desu ne.
天ぷら定食とお茶ですね
If you wanted to be very polite, how would you say, well then, the tempura special and tea, right? Please wait a little while.
では、tempura teishoku to ocha desu ne. 少々お待ちください。
では天ぷら定食とお茶ですね少々お待ちください
If I'm gonna be in Japan and I probably will work like a part-time job to help make ends meet, then like I probably wouldn't mind working in a restaurant or a conveni.
Remember this? Say, today's lunch special, right?
I had ignored a lot of formal Japanese because I figured it was only for persons working in Japan. It was a huge mistake. Couldn't understand anyone working in the service industry. Yeah, I had the same experience where like people working in the service industry, I couldn't understand everything they were saying, but I could understand something. Higawari ranchi desu ne.
日替わりランチですね
Do you remember how to say,
Higawari
today's lunch special, right?
Higawari ranchi
Certainly.
desu ne. Ka something.
日替わりランチですねかしこまりました
Kashikomarimashita. Yeah, I had the same mistake, especially like the people working in a hotel. Had I like paid more attention, I probably would have been able to get my phone a little bit easier. Higawari desu ne. Kashikomarimashita.
Do you remember how to say, today's lunch special, right? Certainly.
Higawari lunch desu ne. Kashikomarimashita.
日替わりランチですね。かしこまりました。
Here's how you say, I'll bring it, if you want to be very polite.
お持ちします。
Mochishimasu. There's gotta be a kanji for this.
If you wanted to be very polite, how would you say,
Omochishimasu. Omochishimasu.
お持ちします。
Alright.
listen to the way you would say, immediately or right away.
すぐ、
Let's hear that
すぐ。
again.
すぐ、
I think people have this idea that textbook Japanese is bad. It's really important to learn, even if you aren't going to be speaking it yourself. It really is very important. The problem is that like a lot of people just assume, oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna be using it all. But the reality, but what actually winds up happening is that it does wind up being used, just not in the way you think.
Nice. Now practice saying, immediately or right away.
Sugu.
すぐ、
Now, let's see if you can figure out how to say, I'll bring it right away, while being very polite.
Omo sugu omo
すぐお持ちします。
omochishimasu. Sugu omochishimasu.
Nice. Now practice. Now,
Back.
let's see if you can figure
more
out how to
time.
say, I'll bring it right away,
One more time.
while being very polite.
Sugu omochishimasu.
すぐお持ちします。
This is omochishimasu is gonna take some practice.
Nice. Now practice saying, tempura special.
Tempura teishoku. Yes, tempura teishoku.
天ぷら定食。
Almost didn't say it.
Now, how do you say, tempura special and tea?
Tempura teishoku to ocha.
天ぷら定食とお茶。
Do you remember the polite way to say, well then?
Dewa.
では、
I'm very happy that like I've been making as much progress as I have. At the same time, I'm terrified because I know that like there's a lot of things that I don't know, and it's gonna make it very difficult.
Okay,
Dewa.
now try to say, today's lunch special.
Okay. Higawari teshoku?
日替わりランチ。
Higawari lanchi.
Using the very polite form, how would you say, certainly?
Omochi.
かしこまりました。
Kashikomarimashita. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to take a break doing. I'm gonna definitely need to take a break doing some kanji next because my brain is starting to like get things mixed up.
Using the very polite form, how would you say, certainly?
Kashikomarimashita.
かしこまりました。
If you wanted to be very polite, how would you say, I'll bring it?
This is the
お持ちします。
mochimasu.
If you wanted to be very polite, how would you say, I'll bring it?
お持ち
mochimasu.
します。
Nice. Now practice saying, immediately or right away.
Sugu.
すぐ、
If you wanted to be very polite, how
Sugu
would you say,
mochimasu.
すぐお持ちします。
Alright. Now to do some like. We need to do a little bit of kanji because I'm starting to make very careless mistakes. Fuck this. Ah. No. Go. What is it? Zen?
線
Yeah, it is Zen.
前
Zen. Zen, which is used for in front of, before, namae, mae, gozen, time before. No, before noon before. Gonj,
前者
Zensha. The reason why I use kanji to help like my brain unwind a bit is because it's less like, sure, it's memory recall, but it's also like less intensive as like what I'm doing here. Ko. I know that this is also ko. Ku. Ko is in child, but it's also something else. I should have listened to my gut on the second one. Ko shisu.
し
Child, time of around 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. Kodomo no ko no otoko no ko onoko onna no ko onna no ko goshi
帽子
boshi. Take a deep breath, Aylin. I'm panicking. I need to slow down a sec. Take a deep breath. By taking a deep breath, I realize, oh god, my nose is stuffed already. Boshi. Kodomo.
子供お菓子
Okashi. Confection. I never think of this for sweets. Oh, this is Kuni. I remember this. This is Kuni. This is country. Kuni and
コク
Koku. Kuni and Koku. Kuni, country, state, region. Damn, it's already 11 o'clock. Gaikoku. I've got an interview on Wednesday, so I'm gonna have to like brush up on my interview materials for that. Still a little sore that I got rejected for like the substitute teacher position that I interviewed for last Wednesday, but hey, it is what it is. Gaikokujin. Gaikokujin is foreigner. Chukukuku is Chinese. And Kokusai, international.
国際
Or Kokusai, Koku. I refuse to allow myself to be like held down by stuff like that. Not this. This is direction. I believe that's Kuruma. Genki. Key. Yeah, I thought so. Key. Genki.
げ
Get. K. Because the key in Genki doesn't really translate to good. Mood. Genki. So what does the other half of Genki translate to? Beginning, former time, origin. Tenki, which is weather. Tenki, which is weather. Let's see. Denki, which is electricity. Byoki, which is illness. I hope everyone's feeling well, honestly. It is that time of year where people start getting sick. At times, I've worried I might be getting sick as well. Denki. No, this is Denki. Aida ma Toki, it's not time. Okay. Kaku. Might be Kaku. Yeah, Kaku. I'm surprised I remembered that. Kaku. Like a person writing at a desk. At least that's what I see. Ju. Ju. So Tol as in Toka, I believe. Yeah, Toka. Toka as in the 10th day. Alright. Interval, space. I believe it's not these two. What this is hearing. 4. I think it's this. Ah, it was this one. Ida, Ma, Kan, Ken. Let's see it in use. Let's see it in practice. Jikan, which is time. Space and time. Let's see. Nenkan, which is period of a year. Shukan. I still need to I don't know why this reminds me. I still need to finish Reincarnated as a Slime's 3rd season. I'll probably watch more of it later today. Slime Tensei. That's the short version of it in Japan. Daytime is Hiruma. Hiruma. Let's say. Do you want? What's Anamelon? I feel like I've heard of Anamelon. Hold on. No, but now I'm going to. Anime with Japanese subtitles? No, but now I'm gonna start doing that. Better not be fucking down. Wait. Cory in the House. Yes, the best anime. Cory in the House. Hold on, I need to take a picture of that real quick. There's an old joke among a friend group that I have about Cory in the House being an anime and just showing up in the weirdest places. It's a site that lets you put both English and Japanese subtitles on, or just Japanese. Honestly, if I were to do that, it would have to be like pure Japanese. It would have to be just for like a show that I've watched before. But for a show that like I'm currently watching, it would have to be both English and Japanese. But still, that's extremely useful. I'm going to have to use that. Let's go. How do I say you? Show and say.
Show. 生まれつき
I don't watch a lot. I don't use it often. I don't use it very often, but it's popular for learners. I definitely should try it because it would be very useful. I don't watch a lot of anime either. I need to fix that. But that's also part of the reason why I've been watching Kamen Rider and listening to Kamen Rider, is because I don't have to change the episodes. It's literally just playing through all of it all at once. So I could just do some listening and watching on the side while I'm doing other tasks, and I don't have to really adjust anything. That's one of my favorite things about Kamen Rider on Tokusatsu, is that Tokusatsu just lets me do that. Though I wish that they didn't take down Mirai Sentai. I was really enjoying Mirai Sentai. Whatever my wife is watching, that's fair. It's easier that way. Mirai Sentai was great, it was fun. Oh, Ame. Ama. And this is... Mirai Sentai was the Time Force. In English, Mirai Sentai is Time Force. It's a Time Force Rangers season, which is one of like the Ranger seasons that I vaguely remember. Let's see. Mirai Sentai. Yeah, Mirai Sentai. They're not teenagers in this one, actually. They're all like adults. Alright. One more and then we'll move on. This is... I believe this is for year. Nen. I was right about what it's pronounced as. I was just wrong about the katakana. Yeah. Nen and Toshi. I was right about what I was saying it as, but I was wrong about like the katakana. My Toshi every year. Toshi's year. My, like, Mainichi. Kyonen last year. The Rainen. And Ototoshi.
おととし
Ototoshi. Toshi. Nagai. Oh, it's fucking... I believe that's... Yes, Nagai. And
超
Cho. Nagai and Cho. Alright. Let's go back to this rule.
Remember this? Say, today's lunch special, right? Certainly.
Okay. Higawari 日替わりランチですね。かしこまりました。かしこまりました。
日替わりランチですね。かしこまりました。
Yes!
かしこまりました。
I had to correct myself, but I did get it the second time. I was going Kashko, but it's Kaishko.
Using the very polite form, how would you say, I'll bring it?
Let's see. I don't
お
remember.
持ちします。
Mochi shimasu.
Using the very polite form, how would you say, I'll bring it?
Omochi shimasu.
お持ちします。
Omochi shimasu. We'll get it at some...
Remember this? Say, immediately or right away.
Okay. Sugu.
すぐ
すぐ。
If you wanted to be very polite, how would you say, I'll bring it right away?
すぐお持ちします。
すぐお持ちします。
This is how you say, menu.
メニュー。メニュー。One more time?
メニュー。
メニュー。
Can you figure out how to say, the menu, right? I'll bring it right away. Very politely.
Okay. メニューですね。すぐお持ちします。
メニューですね。すぐお持ちします。
Yes.
If you wanted to be very polite, how would you say, well then, the tempura special and tea, right? Please wait a little while.
I'll never forget when I really sat down and started taking like Sentai more seriously than I was like taking Power Rangers seriously. Is when like last year I tuned in to one of the Tokusatsu broadcasts and I saw them drop a boulder on top of a child. And I'm sitting there like, dear God, they just killed a kid. Power Rangers would never do that. Okay, this is a lot more like gritty than I expected. じゃあ、では、天ぷら定食とお茶ですね。少々お待ちください。
では、天ぷら定食とお茶ですね。少々お待ちください。
Yeah, when I saw them drop a fucking boulder on a child, I was like, holy shit! Power Rangers wouldn't fucking do that. Holy shit! Super Sentai is a lot more fucking gritty than what I expected. Okay, I can sit and watch this, because despite how silly it can be, at least they've got blood and death.
Remember this? Say, today's lunch special, right?
日替わりランチですね。
日替わりランチですね。
Do you remember how to say, today's lunch special, right?
I'm watching the fucking Rider series where they touch on a lot more heavier topics. I'm just like, what the fuck? 日替わりですね。かしこまりました。
日替わりランチですね。かしこまりました。
かしこまりました。
If you wanted to be very polite, how would you say, the menu, right? I'll bring it right away.
I just fucking can't get over it. メニューですね。すぐ
メニューですね。すぐお持ちします。
Okay, お待ちします。I was about to say お待ちください。
If you wanted to be very polite, how would you say, the menu, right? I'll bring it right away.
メニューですね。すぐお待ちします。
メニューですね。すぐお持ちします。
お持ちします。
Here's how to say, chopsticks.
箸、
Let's hear that again.
箸、
箸。On. Then tie drop. Oh. Yeah, it was this kid. Or at least some kid. I remember that they fucking dropped a boulder on a kid. I think it was this kid that they fucking dropped a fucking boulder on. And I was just like, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? And this is the only time they've actually done like a child ranger in NA in America. And I was like, well, that's neat. But seeing it now and how willing they are to kill off kids in the show, I was like, okay, now maybe I'm not so inclined to be happy that there is a child Power Ranger.
Now, how do you say chopsticks?
Hashi.
箸、
Let's try something new. Can you figure out the polite way to say chopsticks?
Hashi. Wait. Ohashi.
お箸、
Haha. Fuck you. I got it.
Now, let's see if you can figure out how to say Chopsticks? Certainly. I'll bring it right away. While being very polite.
Okay. お箸すぐかしこまお箸かしこましかしこましますしますすぐおも
お箸ですか？かしこまりました。すぐお持ちします。
持ちします Getting there. My pronunciation is still slightly off, but still. お箸ですかお箸ですか Or if you just want to say it in like Japanese without having to say the desu ka, お箸お箸かしこまりましたすぐお持ちします
The traditional eating utensil in Japan is
箸、
chopsticks.
Yes.
It's a simple tool, but there are some taboos we should remember. For example, you shouldn't treat chopsticks like a fork and pierce your food with them.
Correct.
Let them hover over dishes as you decide which one to eat next. Or use one stick to scrape off the grains of rice stuck on the other. If you absolutely need a fork or spoon, say
フォーク、
フォーク
or
おスプーンお願いしま
お願いし
す
ます
a fork or spoon, please.
Right. That's part of the reason why I've taken so much effort with practicing with chopsticks since coming back to the States. Is so that when I go back, I can be better with chopsticks. I got pretty good with them already. But there's still some things that like I struggle. Like when I'm eating ramen, I struggle from like cup ramen. I still struggle to pick up like the smaller bits that are not the noodles.
Remember this? Say, today's lunch special, right?
Okay. 日替わりランチですね。
日替わりランチですね。
Do you remember how to say,
I love
today's
I love
lunch
ramen.
special, right? Certainly.
日替わりランチですね。かしこまりました。
日替わりランチですね。かしこまりました。
If you wanted to be very polite, how would you say, the menu, right? I'll bring it right away.
Okay. メニューですね。すぐおもし
メニューですね。すぐお持ちします。お持ちします。
Okay, お持ちします。
お持ちします。
お持ちします。We'll do it one more time.
If you wanted to be very polite, how would you say, the menu, right? I'll bring it right away.
Okay, メニューですね。すぐお持ちします。
メニューですね。すぐお持ちします。
That is very tricky to say. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna keep trying with it. Alright, next.
If you wanted to be very polite, how would you say, chopsticks? Certainly. I'll bring it right away.
お鉢ください。かしこまりました。すぐお持ちします。
お箸ですか？かしこまりました。すぐお持ちします。
I am pretty good with chopsticks. But I got this fish meal at a place that was hard to eat. Like it was cooked and served as a full fish. I really wanted a knife. That is fair. And you can't stab it like normal. You have to like pick it apart or like lift it up. And I think you can lift it up and bite into it and rip off pieces. I think that's allowed.
Here's the polite way to say, how.
いかが
Ikaga.
Let's see if you can remember the polite way to say, how.
Ikaga.
いかが
Let's try something new. Can you figure out the polite way to say, how is it?
いかがですか?
いかがですか
Yes, I was right.
いかがですか
Is a versatile polite expression. In restaurants, it's often used to ask customers how they like what they're having, as in, how's your meal?
which is a very good thing to like to ask.
This is how you say the taste.
味
Aji.
Do you remember how to say
Aji wa
the taste?
Aji wa ii desu ne. Aji.
味
Let's try something new. Can you figure out the polite way to say the taste?
Oaji.
お味
Oh, it was Oaji. I only said Oaji hesitantly like that because I wasn't sure. Shit, okay.
Let's try something new. Can you figure out the polite way to say how is the taste?
Let's see. That would be Oaji desu ka?
お味はいかがですか
Ah, Oaji wa ikura desu ka? Oh, that's right. It was soft enough you could cut it with the side of a fork, but with chopsticks, I was lost. Ah, God, fuck. If it's like that, then yeah, that's a fucking struggle. I wouldn't know what to do either in that case. Okay. Oaji wa ikaga desu ka? Let me
Let's try
again.
something new. Can you figure out the polite way to say how is the taste?
Oaji wa ikaga desu
お
ka?
味はいかがですか
Oaji wa ikaga desu
In
ka?
general, Japanese waiters and waitresses take your order, bring it to you, and then leave you to enjoy your meal. They usually don't interact with their customers as often as their American counterparts do. If you need something,
I'm
simply
not
call
complaining
out
about that.
すみません
to get their attention.
I'm not complaining about that, especially when the American servers come over and start singing you happy birthday when you did not ask for that, and you just look at your family like, why have you done this to me? Why have you shamed me like this on this day? Today is my birthday, and you have brought shame upon me.
Do you remember how to say today's lunch special, right? Certainly.
Okay. Higawari lunchi desu ne. Kashikomari shimasu.
日替わりランチですねかしこまりました
Kashikomari
Do you remember how to say today's lunch special, right? Certainly.
日替わりランチですね。かしこまりました。かしこまりました。
日替わりランチですねかしこまりましたかしこまりました
かしこまりました。
If you wanted to be very polite, how would you say the menu, right? I'll bring it right away.
You know, that reminded me of something that I saw recently. The way I said that, someone a while back broke apart Nickelodeon's name, like Nickelodeon, the TV network, and was saying, oh yeah, it means something about going without God. And everyone's just like, what the fuck are you on about? They started breaking it down, and everyone's just like, no, you're fucking crazy. This is a fucking radio part that it's in reference to. Menu desu ne. Sugu omochi shimasu. Yes. Sugu omochi shimasu.
メニューですねすぐお持ちします
Yes. Oh yeah. Ah.
If you wanted to be very polite, how would you say chopsticks? Certainly. I'll bring it right away.
Ohachi? Kashikomarimashita. Kashikomarimashita. Sugu omochi shimasu. Ohachi desu ka? Kashikomarimashita. Sugu omochi shimasu.
お箸ですかかしこまりましたすぐお持ちします
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Speaking politely, try to say,
Do the Bully
how is
Maguire.
the taste?
Why do I always default to the Bully Maguire? Because it's funny to me. I wish I had a 3D model that I could just pull up saying that would go to the Bully Maguire. Okay, How is the taste? I don't remember.
お味はいかがですか?
Owaji wa ikaga desu ka? But because I don't remember, that means we got to do it
Speaking
again.
politely, try to say, how is the taste?
お味はいかがですか?
Owaji wa ikaga desu ka?
Speaking politely,
Owaji wa
try to say,
ikaga desu ka?
how is the taste?
Owaji wa ikaga desu ka?
お味はいかがですか?
You know, I took a nap yesterday and I had a dream. I went back to Japan. And I was all happy and everything. But then midway through the dream, in the dream, I remembered, oh my god, I don't have a job. Oh my god, how much did this cost? Oh god, how much debt did I go into to do this? And I woke up the moment after like, yeah, let's not fucking do that for a while.
Now, how do you say chopsticks?
Ohashi.
箸
Speaking politely, try to say, how is the
Owaji.
taste?
Owaji wa ikaga.
お味はいかがですか?
Now, how do you say chopsticks?
Owaji wa ikaga desu ka? Ohashi. And then hashi and ohashi.
箸
Let's see if you can remember the polite way to say
Ikaga.
how.
いかが
Let's see if you can remember the polite way to say how is it?
Ikaga desu ka?
Do you remember how to say? Let's see if
いかがですか?
There we go.
Do you remember how to say the taste?
Ohashi. No, not ohashi. Owaji.
味
Speaking politely,
お
Owaji.
味
Yes. Owaji wa ikaga desu ka? Alright, take a drink of water real quick. Because if I don't drink water, I actually burn myself out a lot faster when it comes to speaking and streaming. Which is not good at all. I need to like make sure I don't burn out. How many lessons are in this section? Okay, so we're approaching the halfway point.
the polite way to say how about some dessert?
Dezato wa ikaga
デザ
desu
ート
ka?
はいかがですか?
Dezato wa ikaga desu ka?
Using the polite style of speech, how would you say, how is it?
Ikaga desu ka?
いかがですか? いかがですか?
Is a polite way to say, how about?
Really? Wait, I thought it was how is.
So far, we have learned to use.
いか
Wait,
が
wait,
で
wait.
すか?
Oh no, I
So
thought I saw
far,
two
we have
E's.
learned to use the polite question
いかがですか?
to ask someone how things are. We can also use
いかがですか?
to ask people whether they would like to have something, as in, how about, or would you like some, in English.
Alright. Alright. Hold on, I'm just checking for something. Up, that's my soundproofing falling. I've got sound. Can't stress my voice even though I don't stream. Yeah, it stresses my voice and like it leaves me winded a lot. Which is just a pain in the ass. I need to make sure that like I drink water so that I stop being winded. Ikaga desu ka?
What's the polite way to say, how about?
Ikaga desu ka? Ikaga desu ka?
いかがですか?
Just had to grab something. Let me back in my seat. There we go.
To say dessert, you would say
デザート
Deserto.
let's put it all together to politely say, how about some dessert?
Okay. Deserto wa ikaga desu ka?
デザートはいかがですか?
I love dessert, but I always have to hold. I actually don't get dessert often. One trait that I picked up growing up is that dessert costs a lot of money. So I stopped buying dessert. Ikaga is basically the formal version of Do. I see. It's flexible. Alright, I see now.
Here's great news for those who consider dessert to be their favorite meal of the day.
コンビニ
Convenience store offer a great variety of dessert items for very reasonable prices. The lineup for these
コンビニスイーツ
convenience store sweets include
パフェ
parfait,
プリン
custard pudding,
シュークリーム
cream puff,
チーズケーキ
cheesecake, and much more. They are all neatly packaged in individual serving sizes, and new items keep cropping up all the time. You'll want to try them all.
Very true. When I was in Japan, actually, I should be able to show this. Hold on. Ah, here they are. These. So Bandai Namco releases these types of gummies all the time. But here's the thing. They always change like the brand. So let me see if Lavamas is what I'm looking for. Yeah. Yes, the Bandai Namco. But look, it's the same type of gummy, but different like representation. And with each one they release different, what is it? Either stickers or keychains. So, yes, it's very much correct in that like desserts are always changing.
Nice. Now practice saying have when referring to things.
あります
Arimasu. Okay, I thought so. Arimasu.
Based on what you've learned so far, you can figure out how to say, do you have it?
Arimasu ka?
ありますか
All right, let's learn how to say ice cream.
I actually
Listen closely and repeat.
アイ
ice
スクリ
cream.
ーム
I actually in my ward in like a drawer I have one of these unopened still that I like have been waiting to have. I'm saving it for like a special time. But I was collecting all of like these specific ones. I think I'm missing just this one. This is the only one that I was missing. Okay. Ice cream.
Can you figure out how to say, do you have ice cream?
アイスクリームがありますか？
アイスクリームがありますか
Yes.
What is the proper way to say, what do you have?
何を Coffee break, back to lurking. Alright. Hold on, let me think. Ah! 何をあります？
何がありますか
何がありますか? Okay, so it is が。
What is the proper way to say, what do you have?
何がありますか?
Now let's learn, what is the...
何がありますか
Now let's learn, well.
そうですね
そうですね。
When we don't want to give a straight answer right away or need time to think, we can buy time by saying,
そうですね
it's equivalent to, well, let's see, or let me think in English.
Wait, is that right? Let's see. Aluda-san, is this correct? If I were to start a sentence, would I go,
そうですね
I need to see this.
そうですね
I thought it would be or shit, that is right. Shit. No shit.
そうですね。
Hold on. ちょっと待って。これは I don't know this. I don't know how to say this right.
正しい。
正しい Let's see. すぐに No. いやすぐにはい。すぐに答えをI thought it would always be そうですねってYes, okay, so it seems that way. Let's say I'll say, well, okay. I always thought it would be ano or I always thought it would be ano or etto rather than so desu ne, because I always hear ano and etto. Ano to etto wa kimashita. Kikimashita. That's the word. Kikimashita. Ano to etto o kikimashita. So desu ne. I think it was so desu ne kikanai. So desu ne was in reference to I see.
Okay, now try to say, well.
Let's see. Well. So desu ne.
そうですね。
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say, well, what do you have?
Let me see. No. Imi de. Ah! Skau yo. Meaning, make use of. I see now. I see. So desu ka. Interesting. Moshiro. Well, what do you have? So desu ne. Nani o. Nani mo.
そうですね。何がありますか？
Okay. そうですね。何がありますか?
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say, well, what do you have?
そうですね。何がありますか?
そうですね。何がありますか？
Hold on, let me. I had heard そうで、そうですね。as surprise. Well,そうですね. On. Ah, yeah. そうですね. It's so. Alright, そうですね。こういうのは、そういうの、そういうの、き What does this translate to real quick? Wait, I had heard of so, well, I was surprised it could mean, I was surprised that, that's, ma, そういう、it could mean well, as well. なるほど。はいはい。Yes. I was surprised. What is it? Surprise? 面白 No. I found it interesting. 面白 Well, what if...
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say, well, what do you have?
Okay. It is... そうですね。何が
そうですね。
ありまし
何がありますか？
ありますか？何がありますか？
Do you remember how to say, do you have ice cream?
アイスクリームがありますか？
アイスクリームがありますか？
You learn something new every day, and that's what I guess I do quite literally do that every day. 何がありますか?
Okay, now try to say, well, what do you have?
Let's see. そうですね。何がありますか?
そうですね。何がありますか？
Nice. Now practice saying, favorite.
Let's see. No, 好きな。
好きな。
Yes. Okay. Just wait for me. Okay. 好きな。
Can you figure out how to say,
好きなデザー
my
ト。
favorite dessert?
私の好きなデザート。
私の好きなデザート。
Can you figure out how to say, my favorite dessert?
私の好きなデザートは、私の好きなデザートは、アイスクリームです。
私の好きなデザート。
Let's learn how to say, coffee jelly.
コーヒージェ
コー
リー。
ヒーゼリ
コーヒーゼリー。コーヒーゼリー。
Have you ever tried
ー。コーヒーゼリ
はい。
coffee jelly before?
I have.
If you are a coffee lover, you'd love it. Originally from England, this bittersweet cold dessert has been extremely popular among Japanese for decades. Many restaurants and cafes offer it, but it's also easy to make at home. Japanese like to use agar,
寒天
a seaweed-based gelling agent, to make this, but you can also use regular gelatin. Based on what you already know, how would you say, "My favorite dessert is coffee jelly"?
私の好きなデザートはコーヒーゼリーです。
私の好きなデザートはコーヒーゼリーです。
Do you remember how to say,
アイスクリームがありますか？
アイスクリームがありますか？
okay, now try to say, "Well, what do you have?"
じゃあ、No。そうです。そうですね。何がありますか？
そうですね。何がありますか？
It's taking time, taking practice, but I'm getting there.
Now, how do you say, "My favorite dessert is coffee jelly"?
私の好きなデザートはコーヒーゼリーです。
私の好きなデザートはコーヒーゼリーです。
So far, so good. Can you figure out how to say, "Do you have coffee jelly"?
It's taking bit by bit, but I'm getting there. コーヒーゼリーがありますか？
コーヒーゼリーがありますか？
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say, "Do you have coffee jelly? It's my favorite dessert."
Okay. Do you have coffee jelly? コーヒージェリーがありますか？私の好きなデザートです。
コーヒーゼリーがありますか？私の好きなデザートです。
Do you remember how to say, "Do you have ice cream"?
アイスクリームがありますか？
アイスクリームがありますか？
Okay, now try to say, "Well, what do you have?"
私の好きなデザートの店、レストランじゃない。私の好きなデザートの店がちょっとで私の好きなデザートの店がありません。あります。So I believe. Let me try translating this real quick. See if this works. Kyoto. Kyoto. 京都で私の好きなデザートの店があります。デザートの店Aha! I was right. 京都で私の好きなデザートの店があります。Yes, I'm happy I was right about that. 私の好きなデザートはmelon. No, no, it's not anpan. It's melon bread. What is melon bread? Melon pan. What is the name of this? Melon pan. Okay, so it is just melon pan. Melon pan to ice cream です。メロンパンとアイスクリームです。熱いメロンパンと寒いアイスクリームは美味しいです。はい、美味しいあります。
そうですね。何がありますか？
Now, how do you say, my favorite dessert is coffee jelly?
Okay. 私の好きなデザートはコーヒーゼリーです。
私の好きなデザートはコーヒーゼリーです。
Do you remember how to say, do you have coffee jelly? It's my favorite dessert.
Let's see. コーヒージェリー。コーヒーゼリーがありますか？コーヒージェリーがありますか？私の好きなデザートです。
コーヒーゼリーがありますか？私の好きなデザートです。
I'm glad that I
You
was
may
actually...
not dream of refusing any offer of dessert, but just in case, let's learn how to say, no thank you, shall we?
いいえ。
To say, no thank you, you would say,
いえ、結構です。
いいえ、結構です。But I'm actually really happy that I was right about like what I was saying for my favorite dessert shop is in Kyoto.
Japanese people generally try to avoid giving a clear
Okay.
refusal. But when people offer you their services, you should make it clear whether you want to accept the offer or not.
いえ、結構です。
Is a polite yet definite way to say no thank you.
Right.
Please note that
結構
itself means good or just fine. So don't forget to add
いいえ、
no or its short form
いえ、
if you want to refuse the offer.
Makes sense.
Try to say no thank you.
いいえ、結構です。
いえ、結構です。
Based on what you already know, how would you say dessert? No thank you.
デザートですか？いいえ、結構です。
デザートですか？いえ、結構です。
Okay.
Okay, now try to say, well, what do you have?
そうですね。何がありますか？
Now, how do you say, my favorite dessert is coffee jelly?
私の好きなデザートはコーヒージェリーです。
私の好きなデザートはコーヒーゼリーです。
コーヒーゼリーです。
Do you remember how to say, do you have coffee jelly? It's my favorite dessert.
コーヒーゼリーがありますか？私の好きなデザートです。
コーヒーゼリーがありますか？私の好きなデザートです。
Do you remember how to say, dessert? No thank you.
デザートそうじゃ、No。いいえ、結構です。
デザートですか？ いえ、結構です。
Nice. Now practice saying, What do you have?
Let's see. 何がありますか?
何がありますか?
Yes. I'm getting there.
Okay, now try to say, Well.
Let's see. そうですか?
そうですね。
そうですね. そうですね.
What's the way to say, My favorite dessert?
That would be 私の好きなデザートです。
私の好きなデザート。
I'm getting there.
Do you remember how to say, Do you have coffee jelly?
Let's see. コーヒーゼリーがありますか?
コーヒーゼリーがありますか?
Alright.
Try to say, No, thank you.
いいえ、結構です。
いえ、結構です。
Nice. We're almost to the halfway point. Nagai.
Now try and say, Do you have coffee jelly?
Let's see. コーヒーゼリーがありますか?
コーヒーゼリーがありますか?
I've been practicing mostly on my own when it comes to like the reviews. It's been helping a lot because especially on the weekends when like I can just focus on studying and like whatever else I'm doing, it helps a lot in hammering down like the goals and the words I've learned.
What's the way to say, Do you have coffee jelly? It's my favorite dessert.
コーヒーゼリーがありますか? Let's see. 私の好きなデザートです。Ah! You just love hitting
Nice.
me, don't you?
Now practice saying, No, thank you.
いいえ、結構です。
Okay, now try to say, Dessert? No, thank you.
デザートですか? いいえ、結構です。
デザートですか? いえ、結構です。
Here's how you would say, Not one's favorite or forte.
苦手な。
苦手な? Well, this is new. I've actually never noticed this being used. 苦手
Can you
な.
figure out how to say, I'm not a huge fan,
苦手
which will literally translate to, It's not my favorite.
苦手な.
苦手です。
苦手です.
The adjective
苦手な。
is often used to express one's weak points or inability to deal with something with ease. When talking about food or drink,
苦手です。
can imply that you can't eat or drink something or prefer not to eat or drink it for some reasons. An English equivalent is something like, I'm not a huge fan, or it's not my favorite.
Interesting. Give me a second while I just do something real quick. God damn it. Got this thing in front of me. I need... It's stuck. Come on. Ah. Wait, I have my key. My keys can help. There we go. That's better. Let me hear this again.
The adjective
苦手な。
is often used to express one's weak points or inability to deal with something with ease. When talking about food or drink,
苦手です
can imply that you can't eat or drink something, or prefer not to eat or drink it for some reasons.
Interesting.
An English equivalent is something like, I'm not a huge fan, or it's not my favorite.
Interesting. I never knew that.
Please note that
苦手な
is a
な
adjective and
な
in
苦手な
is only used when the adjective comes right before a noun to modify it. When it appears at the end of a polite sentence, we simply add
です
as in,
苦手です
I'm not a huge fan. We'll call a sentence that ends with an adjective plus
です
an adjective sentence.
Interesting.
The way to say sweets is to literally say
甘いもの。
sweet
No,
thing,
甘いもの。
which is
甘いもの
甘いもの。Alright.
okay. Now try to say sweets.
甘いもの。
甘いもの
Can you figure out how to say, I'm not a huge fan of sweets? Which
Okay.
will literally translate to, as for sweets, I'm not a huge fan.
甘いもの。
甘いものは苦手です
甘いものは苦手です。Alright. Amai mono nigate desu.
Based on what you've learned so far, you can figure out how to say, dessert? No thank you. I'm not a huge fan of sweets.
Okay. Dessert? Dessert ですか？いいえ、結構です。甘いもの苦手です。
デザートですかいえ結構です甘いものは苦手です
甘いものは苦手です。Alright, I'm getting it.
Traditional Japanese sweets are called.
和菓子
Unlike Western sweets, whose main ingredients are wheat, fat, spices, sugar, and dairy products, Japanese sweets typically use sweet rice for mochi, beans for sweet pastes called
あん
starch, kudzu powder, and sugar. Many of them are beautiful to look at and divinely delicious to eat. They match perfectly with
お茶
green tea.
Alright.
Now, how do you say, my favorite dessert is coffee jelly?
私の好きなデザートはコーヒージェリーです。
私の好きなデザートはコーヒーゼリーです
Nice. Okay, next.
Do you remember how to say, do you have coffee jelly? It's my favorite dessert.
Okay. コーヒーゼリーがありますか？私の好きなデザートです。
コーヒーゼリーがありますか私の好きなデザートです
Do you remember how to say, dessert? No thank you.
デザート？いいえ、結構です。
デザートですかいえ
あ
結構です
結構です。
Do you remember how to say, dessert? No thank you. I'm not a huge fan of sweets.
デザート？いいえ、結構です。甘いものは苦手です。
Now, how do you, do you remember?
デザートですかいえ結構です甘いものは苦手です
苦手です。Wait, structure framework, no. Okay, I guess this is it. 結構 Let me put this in the notes really quick. Okay. Oh. Whoop. EA. EA. Okay. Oh, this means I am. No thanks. I am good. There we go. There we go. Alright, I just wanted to get that in my notes really quick. That way I can have it down. I have the notes in the Discord. So if you want to join the Discord, you can see some of my notes. Let's see. Roles. And now then, let's go back to studying.
Now, how do you say, I'm not a huge fan?
Let's see. This would be EA. No, wait, no. Nigate desu.
苦手です。
Yes.
Okay, now try to say sweets.
Sweets. 甘いもの
甘いもの。
甘いもの
Nice. Now practice saying, I'm not a huge fan of sweets.
甘いものは苦手です。
甘いものは苦手です。
Yes. Alright. Let me get some
Here
water.
are some more expressions that come handy while dining out with friends in Japan. Ready?
Thankfully, the wind isn't blowing too aggressively today, so I can actually keep going. Okay.
Here's how you would say, cheers.
乾杯。
Kanpai!
Japanese people say,
乾杯。
when they toast. It literally means dry your cup, but it doesn't necessarily mean you have to empty your glass at once.
True.
Do you remember how to say, cheers?
Kanpai!
乾杯。
So far, so good.
I used
Can
to
you
love
figure
saying.
out how to say, well then, cheers?
Let's see. Okay. じゃあ、no, では、is it polite or not? じゃあ、乾杯 or では、乾杯。
じゃあ、乾杯。
Yes, it is じゃあ。
The translation of
いただきます。
is, thank you for the meal.
ごちそう
Before
さま。
However, you are literally saying, I'll humbly eat.
いただきます。
Let's see if you can say, thank you for the meal before eating.
いただきます。
いただきます。
How
ご
do you
ちそうさ
say,
ま。
well then, cheers?
じゃあ、乾杯。
じゃあ、乾杯。
Alright.
Let's see if you can say, thank you for the meal before eating.
いただきます。
いただきます。
To say, thank you for the meal after eating, you would say,
ごちそうさまでした。
ごちそう
which literally
ごちそう
means
ごちそう
it
さま
was a
でした。
treat.
Yes! This was one phrase that when I was learning Japanese in college, I struggled with. ごちそうさまでした。
いただきます。
and,
ごちそうさまでした。
or its casual version,
ごちそうさま。
are customary greetings used before and after meals, respectively. They are gracious phrases that express our gratitude, not only to our hosts and cooks, but also to farmers, nature, and the food sources themselves. Even when saying
いただきます。
and
ごちそうさまでした。
simply out of habit Many people put their hands flat together in front of them as if in prayer.
And this was a phrase that I struggled with when I was learning Japanese initially. So it's good that like it's finally, I'm actually getting a handle on it.
How do you say, "Thank you for the meal," after eating?
Let's see. ごちそうさまでした。
ごちそうさまでした。
How do you say, "Well then, cheers"?
Let's see. じゃあ、乾杯。
じゃあ、乾杯。
Let's see if you can say, "Thank you for the meal" before eating.
That would be, let's see. いただきます。
いただきます。
Alright. I'm gonna need
How
to
do you
get lunch at
say-
some point.
Thank you for the meal after eating.
ごちそうさまでした。
ごちそうさまでした。
Yes.
Now, let's learn payment or check.
あ、
Ready?
感情、
感情。
Let's hear it again.
感情、
感情。感情。
Let's try something new. Can you figure out the polite way to say payment or check?
感情。お感情。
お感情、
Hell yeah, I got
Let's
it.
try something new. Can you figure out the polite way to say check, please?
お感情。お感情ください。
お感情お願いします。
お感情お願いします。Okay, お感情お願いします。
How do you say, "Well then, cheers"?
じゃあ、乾杯。
Let's see if you can say thank. How do you?
じゃあ、乾杯。
Let's see if you can say thank you for the meal before eating.
いただきま
い
す。
ただきます。
How do you say thank you for the meal after eating?
ごちそうさまでした。
ごちそうさまでした。
It took a while in order for me to be able to like actually say that when I was initially learning years ago, but I eventually started to get a handle on it. When I did, it was good.
Do you remember the polite way to say check, please?
Let's see. No.
お感情お願いします。
お感情お願いします。
Do you remember the polite way to say check, please?
お感情お願いします。
お感情お願いします。
That's still gonna take a while to get, but hey. At least I'm learning it.
Here's how you would say separately.
別々に、
That's like you're getting the check separately. お感情別々に、お感情別々にお願いします。
How do you say separately?
別々に、
別々に、
Can you figure out how to say separate checks, please? Which will literally translate to separately, please.
I think I can. Swallowed, but お感情別々にお願いします。
別々にお願いします。
別々にお願いします。Damn it.
Let's see if you can say thank you for the meal before eating.
Let's see. いただきます
い。ただきます。
How do you say thank you for the meal after eating?
ごちそうさま。
ごちそうさまでした。
ごちそうさまでした。
Do you remember the polite way to say check, please?
お感情お願いします。
お感情お願いします。Again,
Do you remember the polite way to say check, please?
お勘定お願いします。
Let's see if you can. Do you remember?
お勘定お願いします。
Let's see if you can say separate checks, please.
別々にお願いします。
別々にお願いします。
Now, let's learn together. Ready?
一緒に、
一
Let's
緒
hear it
に
again.
一緒に、
一緒に I know 一緒に from the Fuamoko show that they do, which came back today.
Do you remember how to say together?
一緒に
一緒に、
Here's a challenge. How do you say we'll pay together? You are literally saying together, please.
一緒にお願いします。
一緒にお願いします。
Yes! I'm glad I caught that.
Modern Japan is basically a no-tip society. You don't have to give gratuities to your servers or any other service providers. All you need to give them is
どうも、
thanks and your gracious manner.
America could learn a thing or two, and I know. Look, let me cook on this. America could learn a thing or two from Japan in that regard, by which I mean restaurants should pay their workers more so that they stop relying on tips, so that, you know, they can afford to live. Because restaurants just decide, no, you'll just get paid in tips. Sure, they give them a wage, but it's not like a full livable wage. They count on tips to help pay for everything. That's horrible.
How do you say thank you for the meal after eating?
ごちそうさまでした。
ごちそうさまでした。
Do you remember the polite way to say check, please?
お返しお願いしま
お
す。
勘定お願いします。
お勘定お願いします。
Do you remember the polite way to say check, please?
お勘定お願いします。
お勘定お願いします。
Yeah, like in America, a lot of people are just like, no, you can just count on checks to pay for everything. Not checks, on tips to pay for everything. Tips don't pay for shit. Tips barely help a person make it through the day. And even then, they're not guaranteed tips. What it should be is that they get guaranteed like higher wages. Oh, but then everything should cost more. Here's the thing, it shouldn't cost more. It shouldn't need to cost more.
Let's see if you can say separate checks, please.
いいさん、
別々にお願いします。
別々にお願いしま
Let's
す。
see if you can say separate checks, please.
別々にお願いします。
別々にお願いします。
I firmly believe that, like, the only reason why things cost so much is because companies and just people in charge are just greedy, and like by switching things from like tips to actual wages, companies will just be like, oh yeah, no, we need to raise everything up so that we still make the same amount of money. Just like you can take a hit in the amount of money that you get paid in order for like other people to make their wages.
Remember this? Say, we'll pay together.
別に
一緒にお願いします。
一緒にお願いします。
Remember this? Say, we'll pay together.
Let's see. 一緒にお願いします。
一緒にお願いします。
Do you remember how to say cheers?
Cheers. 乾杯。
乾杯。
Speaking politely, try to say payment or check.
お勘定。
お勘定。
Speaking politely, try to say payment or check.
お勘定。
How do you say
Whoops.
speak?
お勘定。
How do you say separately?
別々に。
別々に。
Do you remember how to say together?
一緒に。
一緒に。
Alright. Let's see. We're at 8 out of 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're at 7 out of. Alright, 7 out of 14 of them. We'll do one more. 1 out of 47. Alright, let's go.
Now let's learn some expressions that are useful when you want to express your appreciation of a great meal. Any cooks, whether professional sushi masters or home cooks, will be happy to hear them.
Aw. Alright, yeah, I want to hear this.
Here's how you would say, "This sliced raw fish is tasty."
この刺身は美味しいです。
この刺身は美味しいです。この刺身は美味しいです。Because oishi is tasty. Sashimi is sliced raw fish.
Now, let's learn tasty.
Oishi.
Ready?
美味しい。
Do you remember that a type of adjective that ends with "i" when used before a noun is called "i"?
Yes.
Adjective
美味しい。
is one of them. Nice. Now practice saying tasty.
Oishi.
美味しい。
Now, can you figure out the best way to say it's
Ah.
tasty?
Ah. Oishi desu.
美味しいです。
All right. Let's learn how to say sliced raw fish. Listen closely and repeat.
Sashimi.
刺身。
Sashimi. We even have sashimi out here in the States. It's not even called sliced raw fish. It's literally just called sashimi.
Using what you've learned, see if you can figure out how to say this sliced raw fish.
Okay. Kono sashimi.
この刺身。
Yes. Next.
Time to put all the pieces together. How do you say this sliced raw fish is tasty?
この刺身で美味しいです。
この刺身は美味しいです。
この刺身は美味しいです。That's right, days for location. Although days for many things.
Time to put all the pieces together. How do you say this sliced raw fish is tasty?
I think my favorite sushi shop was in Munakata. この刺身は美味しいです。
この刺身は美味しいです。
私の好きな寿司のレストランはこの宗像で私の好きな寿司のレストランはがあります。
Listen carefully.
とても。
と
Means
ても
very. Let's hear that one more time.
とても。
とても
What's the way to say very?
とても
Good job so far. Now, think of the way to say what's the way.
とても。
Good job so far. Now, think of the
と
way
て
to
も
say
美味しいです。
とても美味しいです。
Yes.
so far so good. Can you figure out how to say this sushi is very tasty?
この寿司はとても美味しいです。
この寿司はとても美味しいです。
Yes.
Now try and say bookstore.
本屋。
本屋。
Based on what you've already learned, can you figure out how to say sushi joint? Literally, you're saying sushi shop.
寿司の店寿司の
寿司屋。
sushi ya. Oh! So it's sushi ya. Okay, so 宗像で私の好きな寿司屋があります。That should be right.
What is the proper way to say that sushi joint over there?
Let's see. It's 寿司屋。
あの寿司屋。
Yes.
Based on what
I'm
you've
getting
seen
it.
so far, how do you think you would say? Does that sushi joint over there serve tasty sushi?
Let's see.
Literally, you're saying, is that sushi joint over there tasty?
Okay, so 寿司屋は Oishii. Oishii desu ka?
あの寿司屋は美味しいですか？
Yes, I was right. I was hesitant to put like another sushi there, but I'm glad I did it. Let's see. Monokata de. Monokata de. 私の好きな本屋があります。仲間で私の好きなアーケードがあります。
What's the way to say, this sushi is very tasty?
この寿司は美味しいです。
この寿司はとても美味しいです。
I forgot the とても。この寿司はとても美味しいです。
What's the way to say, this sushi is very tasty?
この寿司、okay. この寿司はとても美味しいです。
この寿司はとても美味しいです。
Nice. Now practice saying, does that sushi joint over there serve tasty sushi?
Okay. あの寿司屋は美味しいですか？
あの寿司屋は美味しいですか？
Now let's learn
I'm getting it.
fish.
魚、
魚. We all, those of us who watch like VTubers and like idols and such know that Sakana is also a VTuber, VTuber manager.
Okay, now try to say fish.
And by which I mean Face Connect. Sakana.
魚、
Now, can you figure out the best way to say tasty fish?
Let's see. Oishi Sakana?
美味しい魚。
Yes.
Can you figure out how to say, do you have any tasty fish?
Let's see. Oishi Sakana ga arimasu ka?
美味しい魚がありますか？
Yes. I'm getting it.
What's the way to say, this sushi is very tasty?
この寿司はとても美味しいです。
この寿司はとても美味しいです。
Nice. Now practice saying, does that sushi joint over there serve tasty sushi?
Okay. あの寿司屋は美味しいですか？
あの寿司屋は美味しいですか？
Let's see if you can say, do you have any tasty fish?
Let's see. おいしい魚がありますか？
美味しい魚がありますか？
Here's how to say, tasty looking.
おいし
美味
い。
しそう。
おいしそ
Let's
う。
hear that again.
美味しそう。
I noticed that it's the voicing.
How do you say, tasty looking?
おいしそ
美味しそう。
Can you figure out how to say, it looks tasty, doesn't it? Which will literally translate to, it is tasty looking, isn't it?
So yeah, they're voicing the she for that. Let's see. おいしそうですね。
美味しそうですね。
Yes. So yeah, they are devoicing the she for it.
Listen to the way you would say, tuna.
Maguro.
Let's hear
Maguro.
that again.
おいしそう。
マグロ
おいしそう。マグロ。
Let's see if you can say, tuna.
マグロ。
マグロ。
Now, can you figure out the best way to say, that tuna?
That tuna. そのマグロ。
そのマグロ。
Can you figure out how to say, that tuna looks tasty, doesn't it?
I'm now realizing that the amount of stuff that I've learned today is going to come back to haunt me tomorrow when I have to review it all. そのマグロ、おいし
そのマグロは美味しそうですね。
美味しそうですね。
Can you figure out how to say, that tuna looks tasty, doesn't it?
Okay. No. そのマグロ、美味しそうなですね。
そのマグロは美味しそうですね。
美味しそうですね。
Can you figure out how to
One more
say,
time.
that tuna looks tasty, doesn't it?
One more time. Okay. そのマグロ、美味しそうですね。
そのマグロは美味しそうですね。
I forgot the wa.
What's the way to say, this sushi is very tasty?
この寿司はとても美味しいです。
この寿司はとても美味しいです。
Let's see if there's any kanji that I'm missing. Not for totemo. Not for oishi. Sushi, I know has one though. It's fish and something else. God, I'm
Nice.
twitching.
Now practice saying, does that sushi joint over there serve tasty sushi?
All right. あの寿司屋は美味しいですか？美味しがあります。
あの寿司屋は美味しいですか？
No, I was right.
Let's see if you can say, do you have any tasty fish?
Let's see. 美味しい魚がありますか？
美味しい魚がありますか？
Remember this? Say, that tuna looks tasty, doesn't it?
Let's see. そのマグロはおいしそうですね。
そのマグロは美味しそうですね。
Okay. Deep breath.
What's the way to say, very?
とても。とても。
とても。
Okay, now try to say, it's very tasty.
That would be とても美味しいです。
とても美味しいです。
What's the way to say, sushi joint?
寿司屋。
寿司屋。
Yeah, this is all gonna come
Okay,
back to bite me
now
tomorrow
try to
when I have
say
to review all this.
fish.
Sakana.
魚。
Do you remember how to say, tasty fish?
Ah. Oishi sakana.
美味しい魚。
How do you say, tasty looking?
Oisa. Oiso.
美味しそう。
Let's hear you say, it looks tasty, doesn't it?
And that is 美味しそうですね。
美味しそうですね。
Let's see if you can say,
マグロ。
tuna.
マグロ。
Jesus. Yeah, this is all gonna come back to bite me tomorrow when I fucking when I'm what's the word? Reviewing all this. Let's do a little bit of kanji. Yeah. It's not you. No, it's not this. I remember this. It's this. Oh, it was the first one. Kuru. Kitaru. Kuru. Kitaru. Why?
来
Yeah. Why? Sarainen.
再来年。
Sarainen. Raigetsu.
来月。
All Naka. And Chu. It's Naka and Chu. Like Chu Gokugo for Chinese, and Naka as in inside. Senaka.
背中
Isn't this Man? Oh, it's Sen.
線
Yeah, 1,000. Sen, 1,000. Man, I'm just not getting most of these right. I should have studied my kanji over the weekend. Sen. Senin. Senin. Nisen, which is 2,000. Sen. No. What is this?
ちぎる
Shihiru. Oh, I just cracked my neck. Ew. Gan. Yeah, it's cute. Oh, Ko.
5
Oh. Iku, like go, going. Next. Itemai,
行ってまいります
itemarimasu. Itemarimasu, I believe is what you say if you're going to school. Iku. Hikoki, hikoki.
飛行機
飛行機が嫌い飛行機が嫌いです。か like 火曜日 It's か and 日火曜日
火事
火災
Now, how do you say, "It looks tasty, doesn't it"?
おそうですね。
おいしそうですね。
おいしそうですね。
How do you say,
マグロ
Tuna.。
そのマグロが美味しそうですね。
マグロ、
try to say, "That tuna"?
そのマグロ。
そのマグロ、
Okay, now try to say, "That tuna looks tasty, doesn't it"?
そのマグロ、美味しそうですね。
そのマグロはおいしそうですね。
そのマグロは美味しそうですね。
Try to say, "Thank you for the meal" before eating.
いただきます。You always put your hands together, I believe.
いただきます。
What is the proper way to say, "It looks very tasty, doesn't it"? Well, thank you for the meal.
Okay. That is 美味しそう。美味しそう。No, wait, hold on. とても美味しそうです。とても美味しそうですね。じゃあ、いただきます。
とてもおいしそうですね。じゃあ、いただきます。
Welcome back. You're just in time. I was about to hop back over to Renshu for a bit because after this, I realized I'm slowing down again and want to take a break. I just started doing this, but then I decided, no, I can keep going. But then I realized, nah, I need the break. How was your coffee? Otoko, which is boy. Otoko. I believe that's Sho. No, that's
ダン
Dan. And
南
Nan? Nan. Dan and Nan. Let's go. But how was your coffee? Let's see. I just need to crack my neck. There we go. Otoko. Otoko no ko, young boy. Otoko no hito is man. Otoko. No.
男性
Dansei. Not great, lol. Had to break into the reserves. Took a shower so I can leave the house to get more. That's fair. At some point I'm gonna have to break into the reserve gamer subs that I have. That is like the Kaho's Guilty Pleasure, which tastes better when you mix it with stuff.
男子
Danshi. Kaho's Guilty Pleasure tastes better when you mix it with other gamer subs. But that's just my personal opinion. Chichi. Father. Which I believe this is who.
ふ
Let's see. Chichi. Chichi no hito. Chichi no hi. I'm waiting on a very specific day to arrive. So there's a day I'm waiting for that's in late, what is it? Not late, I think it's early May. It's Children's Day. I'm waiting for Children's Day so I can reach back out to my, not foster family, the family that... What's the word I'm looking for? Why can't I think of it? Family I stayed at while I was in Japan, very briefly. I want to reach out to them and wish them a happy Children's Day because they have 4 boys. And that's just like, I really care for the boys, and I really do wish them well. I hope that they're doing well. I had to teach one of them. When I got to see the two of them while I was teaching, I was so happy and I had to like just talk with them for a bit. They're great. This is Mai. Uh-huh. Oh, this is Mother. Oh. Nakare Haha no kan.
母母親
Ahoya. I still need to apply the jobs later today, so once I'm wrapped up here, that's gonna be like my go-to thing to do. Ima. Now. Home.
ゴン
Home. I refuse to give up until I get into like a position where I can teach. I know it's probably not going to happen quite that easily, but that's okay. I just need to fight for it. And I always fight for what I want. Ima ni, which is before long, even now. Ima getsu, this month. Imashu, no, Konshu, Kongetsu, and Kyo.
今日
Another rando just send me a notification. Just send me a request to add them on Discord. What are the odds that it's going to be another person saying, "Hey, can you take a look at my portfolio?" To which I'll tell them, "No." Tomo. I believe that's... Ah, I always get this confused with Migi and Hirari. I always get this one confused with Migi and Hirari. Nen. Think. That's sick. Oh. No, it is you. Because I remember this is for school. Poo. Poo.
高校
Koko. And Gakko. Slow down. Right. Han. Right. Han. Naka and Ba. Which is half, middle, odd, semi. Han, which is half, middle, half amount. Hanbun,
大半
Taihan, majority, more than half, most of. I can do this.
半径
Okay. It's just gonna take practice. It's not Taberu. It's no. Reel it in. Not now. Kaku. Not Kaku either. Has to be Kane. Yeah. Kin. Boom. Because it's gold bank, like Kinyobi. Kane. Yeah, there's Kinyobi.
金曜日
What's your favorite type of coffee? Asteroids? Shiro. White.
吐く吐く
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. This one always screws with me because there's like so many that could be. Because I've seen there's like 2 or 3 goes among the list. Yeah, I thought so. But look. No, that's goo. Wait.
Go.
Go. Go. Okay, yeah, I was wrong about this. Kita. North. Kita, like Kitagawa. Oh, it's impossible to say. I like all sorts. I wound up taking a liking when I was in Japan to hot coffee, to the coffee that they sold in convenience stores that came in like the cans that was hot and had like what is it? Had a bit of cream to it. Oh, words, speech, language. See it. Eigo. Nihongo. Eigo. Nihongo. I need to remember this. 2 mouths with 5 written on top of it. 2 mouths with 5 written on top of one of them. Alright. Yeah, here's another fucking go. Koku.
濃く
Koku. I could cheat, but I'm not gonna cheat. Ah, pour over style. But I really enjoy espresso on occasion. That's fair.
超
Cho. I don't think it's Cho because I had that same response earlier. It was Go. God damn it. Noon. God damn it. This is, isn't this? Sen. This is a number. Do you know the Japanese brand Hario? They make lots of coffee and tea stuff. Hold on a sec. Ah! Yaku.
100
I need to fucking relearn kanji. Not kanji, katakana. Hold on. Hario. I don't. Hold up. I also am gonna pull up katakana chart. I'm gonna be on my own reteaching myself some of the katakana so that I can stop floundering about like this. Hadio. No, I don't. I don't remember seeing anything. Hold on. Let me see what they look like. AP can. No, I didn't see anything for them in like convenience stores, so I didn't really pay attention to them. I was right that that is like a kanji for a number. And I'm putting this in the notes. Yaku. Let's try insane. One more. San and Mika. Zen, no. Han. Zen. San. Yeah, no, that's San. That's directly San. Themed Hario products. Places like the Pokemon or Kirby Cafe. Ah! There's a problem. I didn't go to the Kirby. Well, not entirely true. I technically dropped by the Kirby Cafe. But I did not eat at the Kirby Cafe. Okay, so technically, yes, I did pay the Kirby Cafe a visit. But I at the same time did not eat there. I simply dropped into the store and bought like a fork there and bought my sister a plush. It's not Yon. No, this is me. Isn't this Minami? Nishi. Minami is south, isn't it? Yes, Minami is south. Nishi is west. I was right about it being a direction. 10. I didn't go either. But the kind of stuff showing up in used goods stores like anime, I see. Oh, that kind of stuff shows up in used goods stores.
天気
I honestly rarely dropped into anime because I just barely had the time and chance.
天気予報
Tenkyoho. Let's go back to learning.
What is the proper way to say, "It looks very tasty, doesn't it?"
Not that we
Well,
weren't
thank
learning,
you for the
but
meal.
okay. So, とても美味しそうですね。とても美味しそうですね。じゃあ、いただきます。I want to go into
と
animate
ても美
more.
味しそうですね。じゃあ
美味しそうです。
いただきます。
Master Chopperson, do you have ice cream? Ice cream wa arimasu ka is correct, not ga. Oh! Got the difference between wa and ga. Unfortunately, the guy from the Discord server I joined did it in great detail before. Share it in your server, so please check it out later. 本当にありがとうございます、アルテさん。Interesting. We'll have to take a look at that. I think it depends on the use. I think it depends on the use. I think that it depends on like how it's being used in like these cases.
Nice. Now practice saying, "Does that sushi joint over there serve tasty sushi?"
Let's see. That would be. Hold on. その寿司屋は美味しいですか?
あの寿司屋は美味しいですか?
Alright. Wa can also be used, but there is some nuance to it. That's always where I find the problem is the nuance.
Let's see if you can say, "Do you have any tasty fish?"
Alright. 美味しい魚がありますか?
美味しい魚がありますか?
I, for the most part, think I. 美味しい魚は. Hold on, let me try some. 美味しい魚. Am I forgetting it? I am. Just making sure. 魚がありますか?美味しい魚はありますか? Okay, so they are both right. They're both right in this sense. Let's see. I'll have to take a look once. Oh, it's in the JP General. Okay, yeah, I'll have to take a look in the JP General after stream.
Remember this? Say, "That tuna looks tasty, doesn't it?"
そのマグロ美味しそうです。そのマグロは美味しそうですね。
そのマグロは美味しそうですね。
Now, how do you say, "It looks very tasty, doesn't it?" Well, thank you for the meal.
Okay. Let's see. Here we go. It looks very tasty, so とても美味しそうです とても美味しそうですね。じゃあ、いただきます。
とても美味しそうですね。じゃあ、いただきます。
I believe both are right, but I believe both are right in that Aluta's message mentioned the nuance of wa and ga. Oh, music stopped. Huh? There's no way that was 3 hours. No way. Was that how long have we been going? Oh shit, it has been 3 hours. I didn't even notice. Shit, okay, we're gonna... Let's see if Twitch is working this time. It is now working. So we're going to just quickly do one thing. Not Twitch, YouTube. Not YouTube either. Fucking Twitter. Twitter was dead earlier for some reason. Okay, Twitter was down. No shit. So Twitter was actually down. I'm not crazy. That actually was happening. In the Discord link, this is under the definition number 9. Yeah. This is under definition. Let's see. 9. Okay. When it says there is X, you use the particle ga unless you want to express whereas at least. Okay. But I'm not crazy. Twitter was down. I was looking at Twitter like, damn, why can't I fucking post anything or why can't I see anything? This is driving me insane. Oh well, I'll just keep going. And then lo and behold, Twitter was in fact down.
This is how you say, it was tasty.
美味しかったです。
美味しかったです.
What's the way to say, it was tasty?
美味しかったです. You know, one way I could probably like help with my neck, because my neck gets sore quite
美
often.
味しかったです。
美味しかったです is I could probably just like use the books I got from Japan to like stack up and make a bit of a, what's the phrase? Some leverage to help. I'm Japanese. I think it's really important an important point to learn Japanese language. Ai.
How do you say, thank you for the meal, after eating?
The reason why I have faith in Aluda is because Aluda is in fact Japanese and therefore knows the language. And also it's hard to learn, like, if anyone's gonna know the Japanese language, it's gonna be the Japanese themselves. But things are not, just like how the English language is not easy to teach and learn, Japanese language is also not easy to teach and learn. So I'm guessing that not every program is gonna be perfect. They're going to make mistakes. ごちそうさまでした。
ごちそうさまでした。
Up for a challenge? How would you say, it was very tasty, thank you for the meal?
I can't think of how to explain why like I'm able to now identify was and gas a bit easier. But it's like my brain just kind of put 2 and 2 together and like it clicked. Toても美味しでした。美味しでした。ごちそうさま。
とても美味しかったです。ごちそうさまでした。
Okay. とても美味しかったです。
Up
Try
for a
again.
challenge? How would you say, it was very tasty, thank you for the meal?
とても美味しかったです。ごちそうさまでした。
とても美味しかったです。ごちそうさまでした。
Like how Duolingo has a lot of problems. I'm sure that Mango also has a few problems.
If you want to eat sushi without spending a fortune, try
回転寿司
literally rotating sushi.
Oh, isn't
Fast
that
food
conveyor belt sushi?
joints. Customers sit at a counter that has a conveyor belt built into it.
Yeah, conveyor belt
and they
sushi.
pick their favorites from various sushi plates traveling in front of them. The plates are color-coded according to the price, and the charge is calculated based on the number of plates taken by each customer. It's fun, inexpensive, and convenient. Bon appetit!
Huh. Interesting.
Let's see if you can
Naruhodo.
say, do you have any tasty fish?
美味しい魚があります。美味しい魚がありますか？
美味しい魚がありますかが
Hold on, let me check the notes real quick. We say there is X in the park. Okay. You have, there is X. You have, okay. Emphasize to talk about what you were talking about, use that. You compare something, and you mark an object or verb as E. As ski, like I get it. I get exactly the point that they were talking about earlier. These are subjects closely relating to the topic you marked with the particle wa. Okay. This is a lot of points, but I get it. Well, not fully get it, but like I kind of get it. Oishii sakana wa arimasu ka is correct. Okay. Yes, because this is the subject. Tasty fish is the subject. Whereas ga is to make a point of it. Like to accentuate, to mark it as like to draw the focus to. Which I guess is also but if we're talking about how it's used, then yes. Oishii sakana wa arimasu ka?
Remember this? Say, that tuna looks tasty, doesn't it?
Okay. Sono sushi wa oishishou desu ne.
そのマグロは美味しそうですね
Oh, goddamn. そのマグロは美味しそうですね. That tuna looks delicious. Tuna looks tasty. そのマグロは
Now, how do you say, it looks very tasty, doesn't it? Well, thank you for the meal.
It looks tasty. Let's see.
とても美味しそうですねじゃあいただきます
Now, how do you say, it looks very tasty, doesn't it? Well, thank you for the meal.
とても美味しそうですね。じゃあ、いただきます。
とても美味しそうですねじゃあいただきます
Let's see if you can say, it was very tasty. Thank you for the meal.
Okay. Hold on.
とても美味しかったですごちそうさまでした
とても美味しかったです。Always like throws me off. Okay. 美味しかったです。とても美味しかったです。美味しかったです。ごちそうさまでした。
Let's see if you can say, it was very tasty. Thank you for the meal.
とても美味しかったです。
とても美味しかったです。ごちそうさまでした。
ごちそうさまでした。
What's the way to say, it was tasty?
Let's see. 美味しかったです。
美味しかったです。
I had to think for a second. 美味しかったです。Alright, next. Alright. What are we on? 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Alright, so we're back to. Well, we're not back to. We're ahead of what I expected to be today. If we can keep going. If we can, like, finish this chapter today, I'll be impressed.
To say, I eat steamed rice and miso soup every day. You would say,
毎日ご飯と味噌汁を食べます。
Oh boy. 毎日ご飯と味噌汁を食べます。Okay.
Now let's learn how to say, to eat.
食べる、
Listen closely one more time.
食べる、
食べる。
Now let's learn, eat.
食べます。
Oh shit, I've still gotta apply the jobs and such. 食べます。食べる and 食べます。食べます is the polite.
What's the way to say, eat?
食べる。
食べます。
食べます。
Try this one,
ご飯、
which means steamed rice or meal.
ご飯。
ご飯、
Steamed rice is the staple food in Japan
Right,
and
every day.
traditionally served in a rice bowl. When served on a plate in restaurants, it's often called,
ライス、
literally, rice in a Japanese accent.
When I was in Japan, every day I would have rice with my breakfast because it was the best way to start the day. It's very filling and left me full of left me full enough that I could go about my day without feeling burnt out.
Try to say steamed rice or meal.
Okay. Gohan.
ご飯、
Next.
What's the way to say eat?
食べる、食べます。
食べます。
Okay. Next.
Try to say steamed rice or meal.
Okay. Gohan.
ご飯、
I'm starting to get myself mixed up. Gohan.
Now, how do you think you would say, I eat steamed rice?
ご飯を食べます。
ご飯を食べます。
Yes, ご飯を食べます. I was right.
Listen to the way you would say miso soup.
味噌汁、
Let's hear that again.
味噌汁、
Shiru. So, is shiru just soup? So, miso juice. Ah, here it is. Shiru. Soup, broth, liquid. Okay, so I was on the right track. I'm gonna add this
Nice.
to the notes.
Now practice saying
Oops.
miso soup.
Miso shiru. I'm just gonna add this to the notes really quick. Shiru. Oops. Shiru. Soup. Raw. Miso. Shiru. Alright. There we go. Got that. Next.
味噌汁、
Miso shiru.
What's the way to say eat?
That would be. Let's see. Tabemasu.
食べます。
I like learn. Hello. Hey, Hooks. How you doing? Welcome back. We were just going over
Try to say
up
steamed rice or meal.
Gohan. We're going over some food related stuff now. Earlier we were going through like the differences between we were taking a look at like some of the differences between ga and wa thanks to Aluda here. Aluda is a Japanese speaker that was telling us that Mango is making like a few mistakes, which I appreciate people pointing out the mistakes. That way I'm not falling into pitfalls and making those same mistakes. How are you today?
Nice. Now practice saying miso soup.
Miso shiru.
味噌汁
Now, can you figure out the best way to say steamed rice and miso soup?
That would be Gohan to miso shiru.
ご飯と味噌汁
I'm doing well. Just enjoying streaming and enjoying how things are going.
Good job so far. Now, think of the way to say I eat steamed rice and miso soup.
Okay. Gohan to miso shiru o tabemasu?
ご飯と味噌汁を食べます
Yes. That's right. Now I'm gonna just pin that note. Where is it? Message. There we go. I like when like chat gets involved with my learning and helps me learn new things.
Now, let's learn every day.
毎日
Mainichi. Mainichi, which I know as a kanji. I only need the one Mainichi. I only need the one Mainichi. I do not need two Mainichis. I only need Mainichi. Mainichi is day by day. Mainichi. Mainichi. Oh. Wait. That's annoying because it keeps capturing next and back. And all of this stuff too.
毎
In
毎日
means every. We can attach
毎
to various nouns that describe the period of time, but some combinations don't work. For example, we can use it with
晩
evening and say
毎晩
every evening. But we
Maiban.
can't use it with
Mayoru.
noon or daylight hours or
夜
night.
Mayoru and Maiban. Every afternoon. Alright.
Nice. Now practice saying every day.
Okay. And
毎日
Mainichi. Mainichi.
What's the way to say eat?
That would be tabemasu.
食べます
Try to say steamed rice or meal.
Okay. Gohan.
ご飯
There
Nice. Now practice saying miso soup.
we go. Miso shiru.
Nice. Now practice saying every day.
Mainichi. Mainichi. Well, I'll probably see how to
毎
use
日
it.
Do you remember how to say I eat steamed rice?
Mainichi. Gohan o tabemasu.
ご飯を食べます
How do you say I eat steamed rice and miso soup?
That's actually true when I was in Japan. I did do that every day. Let's see. Gohan to miso shiru o
ご
tabemasu.
飯と味噌汁を食べます
Okay. When I was in Japan, let's see. 毎日ご飯と味噌汁を食べました。
Time to put all the pieces together. How do you say I eat steamed rice and miso soup every day?
Nice. Okay. 毎日ご飯と味噌汁を食べます。
毎日ご飯と味噌汁を食べます。
Oh, I'm so happy I was right about that. Alright.
We have already learned that verbs in the non-past tense can be used to describe a future action, as in,
明日美術館へ行きます。
I'll go to the art museum tomorrow. The same verb can be used to describe a habitual action, as in,
毎日ご飯を食べます。
I eat steamed rice every day. How can we know which is which? Well, we have to look for clues in the sentence or in the
Alright.
context. For example, if you see a word like
明日
tomorrow, the verb describes a future action. If you see a word like
毎日
every day, then it obviously describes a habit.
Alright.
ご飯
Steamed rice is the most important food in Japan, so much so that
ご飯
can also mean a meal in general. Let's learn what the main meals of the day are called in Japanese.
Alright. Next.
Let's learn how to say morning.
Asa.
朝
Asa gohan. So this is probably what we're gonna do. Asa gohan, hiru gohan, and ban gohan.
Let's see if you can say morning.
Asa.
朝
Asa gohan. Which is this. Like the sun is rising.
Based on what you've seen so far, how do you think you would say breakfast?
Asa gohan.
Literally.
朝ごはん
In Japanese, there are two ways to call the meals of the day. One set has Japanese origin, and the other set has Chinese origin. Breakfast, for example, can be called
This is
朝ご
important.
はん
Japanese origin or
朝食
Chinese origin.
Right.
In general, the set of Japanese origin is used in everyday conversations, while the one of Chinese origin is
Is
used
used
in
in-
business settings, such as
Right.
hotels or restaurants.
Choshuku
We
ken.
have learned
朝食券
breakfast voucher in an earlier chapter. In this chapter, let's practice the everyday expressions.
Alright. Yeah, back when I was learning Choshuku before, I got extremely confused by this. So it's a good thing that we went and looked back on it. Morning food, morning eat. Ooh. That's more complex than I thought it would be.
Here's how to say noon or daytime.
昼
Let's
Hiru.
hear that again.
昼
Hiru, like Hiru Gohan.
Let's see if you can say noon or daytime.
Hiru and Hiru Gohan.
昼
Based on what you've seen so far, how do you think you would say lunch?
Hiru
Literally,
Gohan.
you're saying daytime meal.
昼ごはん昼ごはん
Lunch can be called.
昼食
Many Japanese also use the borrowed word
ランチ
as in
日替わりランチ
today's lunch special.
Interesting. I always forget that this is for like Hiru.
Now, let's learn evening. Ready?
晩
Ban.
Let's hear it again.
晩
Ban, like Ban Gohan.
What's the way to say evening?
Ban.
晩
Here's something new.
Ban
How do you
Gohan.
say supper or dinner?
Ban Gohan.
晩ごはん
Show me the kanji. Ban Gohan. So by now the sun has moved over.
晩ごはん
Supper or dinner is the main meal of the day in Japan. Many people may skip breakfast and have light meals for lunch, but they usually expect their evening meals to be substantial. Some people call it
夜ご飯
Yorugo.
literally night meal or
夕ご飯
literally evening meal. The
Huh.
Chinese origin counterpart is
夕食
Yushoku. Alright.
based on what you already know. How would you say, I eat breakfast every day?
Let's see. 毎日晩ご飯を食べます。
毎日朝ごはんを食べます
I said 晩ご飯.
Based on what you already know, how would you say, I eat breakfast every day?
毎日朝ごはん食べます。ご飯を食べます。
毎日朝ごはんを食べます
I did catch it with the whoa. 毎日朝ごはんを食べます。
Let's see if you can say morning.
朝。
Do you remember how to say breakfast?
Up.
Let's see if
朝
Do you remember how to say breakfast?
That would be 朝ごはん
朝ごはん
or 昼食。
Let's see if you can say noon or daytime.
Let's see. 昼。昼。
昼
Okay, now try to say lunch.
昼ごはん。
昼ごはん
I accidentally pressed the start key
What's
and
the way to
suddenly
say
my menu popped up.
Evening.
Evening. 晩
晩
or 夜。
Let's see if you can say supper or dinner.
夜ごはん。I once dated a girl named Yoru. Once dated a girl named Joru. She was a very sweet girl, but very troubled. I miss her, and I hope that she's well.
晩ごはん
晩ごはん。Alright, next. 11.
Nice. Now practice saying lunch.
This is Hiru Gohan.
How do
I'm
you
s-
say
I'm s-
nice?
昼ごはん
I'm starting to want to have lunch soon. I'm probably gonna, after this lesson, I might wrap up for the day because I'm starting to get really hungry and I've got stuff to do.
How do you say evening?
Fun.
晩
Let's also just wrap this up. Migi and Hirari. Yes, Migi. This is Man. For 10,000. This is leave. Anabu. Deru dasu. Yes. Exit. Leave. Ooh. Mountain is Yama. Water is Mizu. And Sui. And then this is Oki. I believe is Dai? Yes, Dai. Oki is Dai and Tai. Okay. Stream, river, Kawa? Yeah, Kawa. Hirari. Hirari and Da. Okay. Book. I think that's this one. Yasu. Yasumu. And this is... Oh, these are the reviews. Okay. I'll do the reviews on my own.
Okay, now try to say supper or dinner.
Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry, so I'm gonna have to wrap it up soon. Bangohan.
晩ご飯
Do you remember how to say, I eat breakfast every day?
No, 毎日晩ご飯を食べます。
毎日朝ごはんを食べます
No, 毎日朝ごはんを食べます。
Do you remember how?
毎日朝ごはんを食べます
毎日朝ごはんを食べます。
All right, let's learn how to say sandwich. Listen
Sandwich.
closely and repeat.
サンドイッチ
Actually, right now is actually a pretty good point to wrap up. The hour just rolled over, and I was literally on the starting end of this. I think I'm gonna wrap it up for today. I'll be back tomorrow though to continue studying. Arigatou gozaimasu, minasan. Thank you for watching. Let's see. 明日も辛います。I hope you come tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow with like more streaming. Who's on right now that we can raid into? Let's see, who's live on the Japan side? Nihongo. Let's raid into Momoko. No, Mumuko. We'll raid into Mumuko-san. Mumuko-san is playing Valorant, so raid Mumuko. Cool. Let me see if I can. Hold on. Raid. And now we'll raid into, come on. Oh, come on. MMU UKO. Let me try it one more time. MMU or UKO. Oh, there we go. Alright, Mumuko-san is playing Valorant, so I hope that you are all respectful and kind, and I will be back tomorrow. Thank you again. Have a wonderful day.